to grow our own. How about that? Let's do this. If we get 500 subs, I will grow Reaper. I will grow a Reaper plant, and I will eat one of the Reapers that I grow. That way I get to delay it as long as possible.
Fuck.
Does it go all the way in? It does turn hard. Did you try it in the other door? They're avoidable. Fuck! Just. Dang it, tried to save it. I don't think I quite got away with that one.
Real cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. Real cape analysis.
Perfectly done. With speed and grace. How did that happen? There's a dead zone at the end of the stage. That was dumb. Interesting freeze frame. Find that. That looks like something. That looks like a t-shirt that I'd buy.
I didn't sleep much last night.
Spit and jump. Or. I can't move. I'm stuck. Or. And that's the day that they abducted me. They poked and prodded with their probes and things. And in that moment I began to cry. What will you do with my potatoes? What did they do to my potatoes? Wait. What did they do to my potatoes? What will you... I have to think about that. That pushed him lower. You're right, it does. How low can he go? That's lower. We can push this stupid dickhead all the way into the ground. What in the hell just happened there? Bury that son of a gun. Spoons are in trouble. Oh, Joey Mittens is heating up. Ladies and gentlemen, he's on fire. Oh, we're gonna wipe him out. Joey Mittens. Joey, well done. Oh, and it's still even, Steve. Oh, no, Buckets can still win. I'm alive. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a thing. After all this, I'm gonna die. No. Oh, Joey. Oh, come on. I won't hit you. I lied. I will kill you.
The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
Do. Little dodge by Sparky there. Another dodge by Sparky. Didn't dodge that one, did you, dickhead? No tickets. On all down, rising on up. Here comes the dirty crack door. Very good. Very good. All right. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Stay a while and listen. Seminole, Lucky Yump, Narthex, 014th, Lemon. It is from Mrs. Doubtfire. Good job. There's going to be a little setup this morning. Shouldn't take too long.
I worked out some details. First off, I'll be facing the wrong way now. Ready? Watch this. Bam. Now face the right way. That raspy voice. Who, my voice? It's someone's birthday today. Lucky, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, Lucky Yum. Okay, so this is this, and that is that. So we can take chat and, oh, not stretchify, but bringeth the chat uppeth, and then not stretchify it. Which way does the chat go? Oh, it does go up. What's up, Chaser?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Please like applause for TVS.
Applause for TVS. All right, so all right, so I'm here, and then I've got to go to here. This is all for testicular purposes, guys. Windows 95, start it up. Broo, breem. That's the power of Pine Sol, baby. And then, boom. That's about how I did it. Let's just, we're just going to fire this up and just see. Are we finally speedrunning Diablo? No. I think the sound, we'll have to do sound checks and a bunch of other stuff. We're not, XR, I don't even know what you're talking about Diablo for. I don't even know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you guys are even saying. You're not even using good words. What do you mean? Walter, hi, how are you? You should put Diablo in the top loader. So here's the thing. In the top loader, oh, my mind is broken. No. So guys, for 5 years, I have looked this way at my CRT, and I've had the camera reversed. Like riding a bicycle, I know where things are based off of looking this way. Now I've flipped the camera so I can look at my other PC monitor to play this. The things aren't in the right spot. So now the top loader's over there, but it was over here. Oh my gosh. Why isn't this on the NES, right? Diablo's hot sauce Taco Bell. Words are stupid. I know. It's the worst. So guys, in the top loader, where right now we have Bionic Commando, what I'm thinking is we'll switch the game. The claw will come out and grab the game and go back and actually grab the Diablo sprite. Okay? So we'll grab Diablo and we'll jam him in the top loader. And it'll actually be that. Or should we just do the disc? The disc will be much, much easier. Any thoughts? I think I can up the sound a bit. I like the disc idea. That could be so much easier. Yeah, let's do that. Just because Lucky said it. Just push the PlayStation 1 case inside. The jewel case. What is Batman on the NES? There is a Batman for the NES, Walter. It's a pretty fun game. So I can't adjust the sound here. I may have to adjust the sound here. So F11 was the sound? Oh, F11 plus.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
That's weird. Sorry,
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who
that
will
man
go
is
and
currently
who will stay.
in the NES on screen. Not exactly. Let's test some sound volumes. We started a character called Tiny TT. I just wanted to test it last night. So we have a couple questions to answer first thing this morning. We should get the jewel case for the Diablo and put it in there. We should. I feel like the sound is low. Well, let's see. It's more important the sound here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I don't know. Can you guys hear that pretty good? Batman is currently in the nest on the screen. Yeah, right, it is. A bit low. So F1. So it's F11. Increase volume. F11 plus the plus symbol.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Oh, I think it's louder now. Yeah, I think it's louder.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
They should port Diablo to Android? What the hell is this game? Renegade, this game is Sonic 2 for the Sega. Can you interact? Can someone type in Rygar Red? Are you guys able to interact and solve the game? Does that still work? Yep. Oh, nice. Everything still works. Rygar Red. So let's hear the sound of enemies dying and stuff. What is it? How does it look to everybody? Does this look all right? Please, listen. The Archbishop Lazarus.
Please.
Shut up. I already know what you say. Dude, I clicked on that and I clicked on that character and started reading that out of pure memory of doing it hundreds and hundreds of times as a kid. I didn't even, you could have asked me at any point in time, you could have asked me, what does the dead guy outside of the cave say?
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
And I would tell you, hold on a second. Oh, so this character never saved? I played with this character for a little bit. And I would have no idea. If you said, what does that person say? And you gave me a piece of paper and a pencil, I would have been like, I have no idea. I walked up to that character last night, clicked on it, and started just reading it without thinking. What are you playing that on? I am playing it on Windows 95 on a PC. So this is the original Diablo. I'm using Well, as much as it can be the original Diablo, I'm using a DOS emulator to emulate Windows 95 on my Windows 10 PC, and it's playing the original Diablo. So as far as sounds go, that's what I'm listening for, guys. Like arrow sounds, death sounds. Do we need to have the sounds up a bit? I don't know if you can go to sounds. Is there sounds in the menu? Yeah, everything's cranked in the menu.
You have made me a very happy man playing this today. Happy Friday, Slack. Yes, it's still Matt D's fault. Poop and fart.
Save, options, new game load, quit Diablo. Oh, you have to hit menu again. Oh, weird. Using DOSBox. Yes, that is how I'm playing it. You might have to adjust the Windows 95 volume. Can't remember if that's a thing. Well, let's look at it. Well, so what I've changed here, so here's Windows 95. What I did was I changed the volume in the DOS box. Now, can I go to, let's try to remember Windows 95, control panel, display, fonts, joystick, media, sounds. I don't think it's in sounds. The sound icon down here. There it is. There we go. I'm going to bring it all the way up because I can potentially bring it back after. Better. That's better. If you're using DOSBox, what did you learn to use? What did you use to learn to use DOSBox and adjust the settings? I used my Renegade. Walter, we had this idea yesterday of playing through the original Diablo. My spiel is that I like to beat games without taking damage. So let's go back to what we had. That's what I enjoy doing. So we had this idea yesterday that we could... Ooh, is that too loud now? Maybe a bit? See, now I should be able to... go into the sounds that are playing in my... It's a little loud for me. I'll take the volume and the speakers down. It's a little bit... Perfect so far. Okay, I'll leave it there. We came up with this idea of like, what is the potential in being able to beat Diablo 2 on the Nintendo? It's just muscle memory. Diablo 1, the original, without taking any damage. And it's universally impossible to do. All right, let's hear it. This is the only important part in the game.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Perfect. That sounds good to me. I think it sounds good to you. Because I am Goodnight the emulator. Because I am Goodnight the emulator. I don't even know what you mean by that. Goodnight the emulator? Yeah, I think that sounds good. So, Here's some questions that we have to ask. Let's jump into the first dungeon. Oh, I forgot to go live on TikTok here.
Oh, Bobo, yeah.
Oh, Bobo, yeah. Also, it looks like we see a little blue at the bottom of the screen. There it goes. Yeah, Diablo on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I think we should put the CD disc there. Actually, before we get started, let's do that. Before we get too far ahead of ourselves. All right. So before we do that, I want to get out of here. Excuse me. I'm going to drop this. I need to get rid of this, do this, bring up the, bring this up. Sneak preview, ladies and gentlemen. The next thing that I'm going to do is, I'm facing the wrong way, is a Great Palace no damage video. Okay, so let's load in I mean, what do you guys think? Should it be the jewel case or the CD? I kind of like the idea it's the CD and it doesn't fit. I want to do it in a...
Oh, Bobo, yeah.
Oh, Bobo, yeah. What's up, bud? Like, this is the size of the Batman cart. So we just, for it to work in the program, we just need to make it the same size as this.
Did somebody say?
Floof! Powta! I guess it's got a white background. That doesn't really work well. I mean, we can fix that. Excuse me. It's so big. It's so big.
That's what she said.
I just think it's so big. It's so big. Perfectly pixelated. You gotta keep it pixelated. Ooh, that's actually sized quite well. Beep. I mean, this is pretty bad, but that's like the concept behind it. I mean, and then it won't go quite as far into the top load. This actually may work out really well. And then can we take the inner circle of it and make it see-through? New layer, and then bring the opacity down. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Oops. Can't call. Export as Diablo. All right. Game maker. Top loader. Carts. It's not a cart, but SPR Diablo. Load sprite. Back. Top loader Diablo. And I want to say these are all at the top. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now we've got Diablo in there, and we just have to put it in as game 25. My brain doesn't see what I want it to see. There's the top loader. Cart creation. Diablo. Game 25. Was it Beam 2? Got it. If game is 25. Diablo. Got it. Run it. Get it. Got it. Good go. Lemon in your eyes says, you're trying Diablo damages. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Thank you for fueling the fire. It is probably impossible. Can anybody in chat right now tell me why Diablo is impossible? Like, actually give me a reason other than saying it's probably impossible. Like, say there's this spot in the game that there's nothing that you can do right there. Can anybody say that? We're going to play through Diablo. Like, I'm going to do a casual playthrough first, and I think it's going to be one of the funniest things I've ever done. Funnest thing. All right, so here we are. We're back. Let's whip out our DOS box again. Diablo. Oh, wait, and then we go like this. Uh-oh. Did Diablo freeze up? Let's see if it works. Over here.
I have been chosen.
Diablo. There it is. You see the CDs in the NES. Double chef's kiss right there. That way, if we want to play an NES game, we'll switch it back. So let's just... NES disc expansion confirmed. So let's just... let's ask a couple questions real quick. I believe that we have a couple options. We can approach this with the idea that we can use glitches and we can duplicate items. I like to baseline, let's play it as naturally as possible. So that's no duplicating items and playing one single player game. But the problem I think with a single player game is, I think in order to do this, which is probably impossible anyways, we should most likely be overpowering a character. In order to overpower a character, Cards fan, thank you for the 100 bits. I sense a soul in search of answers. Yeah. Let's actually do things and stuff. Where's my mouse? There it is. Single player. In order to overpower a character, we're not playing like this. Let's just start off and play with Tiny TT. There, a little bit more. Okay. Courtney, what's up? J-Rock. If you do Mega Man X damages, I'll give you $100. Not worth it. Not worth it. Add a couple zeros. Make it $100, 0.00 cents. And now we're talking. So in order to overpower a character in a single player game of Diablo, correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't done all of the research yet. In a single player game of Diablo, when you kill enemies, they're dead. They're gone. You can't grind, and like you can't kill the butcher over and over again to power level your character. Now, if you play online, a multiplayer.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
The sanctity of my place has been fouled. If you play, my finger went directly to the map button. Instinctive playing of games. No damage so far. Still damageless. Lucky though. Just chucking bows, chucking arrows here. Got it. Is multipot on? It is.
Code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill. Murder,
this is
death,
fun.
Kill,
this
murder,
is good.
Death, kill.
So XR says you are correct. That's still 100. I know. I got that. But if you play online, you could set up a local game online where it's just yourself, and then you're able to level a character up and then start a new game, same character. So do we allow glitches? Do we allow that type of power leveling? But I believe the dungeon layout are random every game. Cards fan, 100% the layouts are random and the loot is random. What fell out of here? Short bow. Wait, I should shoot him from a distance. Oh, no. All right, first little bit of dumb. We would never be able to we'd never be able to break barrels because any one of these barrels could explode. And this is not allowing me to shoot the barrels from a distance. I'd have to get close. Okay, but I didn't take damage. I think that there's no way we can shoot barrels. Online has different quests and layouts. The idea behind this challenge would be to kill Diablo.
I see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Jado takes me back.
Oh, everybody,
sure.
Look at my fancy butthole.
Everybody, Courtney's in here with her fancy bee. Fancy bee. Is this damageless? It is so far. It's not going to be, I'm sure. So we're going to have to really be careful with chest locations. I believe that there is visual indications if the chests are trapped. Like you could potentially see a spot on the wall here. Get them trapped in the door. I'll take it all. Receive my Boeing. Someone come get these kids. They're canceled school today. Oh, look at me just lobbing arrows. Winning. Sometimes damage can be won. Hover over the life bar. Nothing. I'm sure we can go to character and see. We have taken 0 damage. Tevin says, never played Diablo 1. What is the goal for the game? Balzard, the goal for the game, right now we're just going to kind of play some casually and just reminisce and remember the game. But the goal is to prove without a doubt that a damageless playthrough is impossible. My goal right now is not a damageless playthrough. It is to prove that it's impossible. Or so highly improbable that there's no sense in even thinking about it. Wait, are these open? These are open. Diablo 1, why can't you be more like Diablo 2? Because Diablo 1, in my opinion, is the best game. In my opinion, Diablo 1 was the better game. I like it. I like all of the silly brokenness of Diablo 1. Nope. I don't even know about that. Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. You know what's great? We never have to worry about this shit ever. I guess we could sell this stuff, but we don't. I would like to know how it would be impossible because there is a way to beat. Because there is a way to beat it damageless. XR30, fill me in on your smart brain. If there's a way to beat it damageless, like what is it? Cards fan, you've never played a Diablo game ever? Really great games. Really great games. Oh, you are hopeful. So there's a couple things that I've seen that make me hopeful for the no damage playthrough, and there's a couple things that I've seen that have made me think there's just no effing way. Oh, nice. Ugly Owl oh, you tricky son of a gun. Ugly Owl so far in Diablo games has been damageless. Well done. So you'll see, guys, I have a light radius around me. Whatever is lit up, I can see. This game also says whatever is lit up can see me. It's actually unique to Diablo 1, I believe. I think light radius was in Diablo 2 as well, but the enemies did not use the light radius in Diablo 2 to determine how far they could see. Meaning, in Diablo 2, if you were in complete darkness, the enemies could still see you. In this game, they can't. And there are weapons in this game where you could get them. There are weapons in this game where you can take away from your own light radius, which at a casual playthrough seems like a negative in every way. But if we're going for damageless, if we can take our light radius and bring it down as small as possible, we're essentially a stealth character. We can walk around without the enemies. See how these enemies started coming at me? They wouldn't. Now, the downside to that is you can't see them, but you'll see that when I get close. Hold on. Oh, look at this. I wonder if this thing on the wall is a trap. Nope, it wasn't. We got to start. We're going to have to be able to determine what are traps, how things look. Ooh, books.
Who the hell is it? What the fuck? Chief, what the
Sweet
fuck is
and
that?
low. Which version are you using? I am using, crap. Leveled up without damage. I'm using the original version as far as my knowledge is, as far as I know. I'm using an emulator called DOSBox to emulate Windows 95 and play the original Diablo. So out of curiosity, I want to see if I exit, save game, exit Diablo. You'll see I'm on Windows 95. I mean, which patch level? Ooh, XP, I wouldn't know that. Renegade is the one that helped me set this up. So I wouldn't know that for sure. Boom. I'm missing some stuff here. Most iconic video game music of all time. I don't disagree with that. Man, is it good. Then you have okay, so XR's got some stuff. Okay, so you have the invisible guys in the catacombs, which will be tricky. XR, they will if you go there. So the game was not meant to be played without taking damage. So we can't play the game the way it was meant to be played. Okay? So I think we're going to have to power level where we can level safely and then teleport through the dangerous levels and skip them. So if there's a level with an enemy that we can't really avoid the damage, we need to avoid that enemy. So, for example, we level up low, power level, skip through to a level where there's more powerful enemies, but they don't use magic or whatever. That's my baseline first impression of what we have to do. I'm trying to catch up on chat a little bit. And bow character is tough, and cave is an issue because of a lot of projectiles. So there's also a couple other things. So here's the one thing, XR, the bow characters in the cave, because of the projectiles, if we use the stealth idea, if we take, let's bring this back up. If we take our light radius and bring it low so those bow characters are not going to see us. Or is there light in the caves? That may not work in the caves. I can't remember. If the lava, isn't there lava in the caves? We just have to look. We just have to play through. If we can bring the light radius down. Now, we're going to have to get the spell. There's a spell that you can use, and when you cast it, it makes all of the enemies glow. Yes, there's lava there. So it may not work because lava may act as that light radius. Doesn't hurt you, but it makes it very light. But it takes away our ability to use the light to our advantage. But they can, you can't see. So Nostalgia Steve, then we have to skip those areas. We'll have to use the teleport spell. We'll need to grind until we get teleport. Use the teleport spell to teleport around those areas just to get to the down level. Get to the down level and then open it up and get past them. We're just going to have to skip them. Again, to beat the game, you have to kill Diablo. I don't know what is... I think you're going to end up needing Lazarus's staff, and that's it. I think is the only actually necessary thing. Because you know you have to get Lazarus' staff and then talk to Dude Man. You could always just get mana barrier. They never take XP. So Lemon Kitsune, we talked about that yesterday. You can use Mana Shield. If you're a mage and you use Mana Shield, you get hit and your mana goes down. It is technically a no damage to your HP. I don't want to do that. It just seems cheaty. You're just substituting mana for HP. It may be the way to do it, but we'll talk about that later. You basically cheese Diablo to kill him. It's awesome. Fable Fortitude. Oh, I missed what you were saying. Teleport spell, I think, can be start grinding at around level 8-ish, but I always get to 11, 12 before grinding the better spells. Okay. All classes can use all spells, so that works for Rogue. I don't know if I'm using Rogue. I just chose a Rogue because I like the name Tiny TT. I mean, we are Tiny TT. And I just wanted to play the game a little bit. Oh, we can level up. This is a thing we need to talk about. You won't be able to kill Diablo without damage since he is surrounded by mages. So, by the time we get to Diablo, I don't know if it's possible, but we may be able to find equipment that give you resist all except for physical. So it resists 100% magic, resist lightning, whatever. Then the mages aren't going to do any damage to us, and we would just have to avoid Diablo. Again, yes, this is probably a stupid idea. Okay, so 75 resistance is max. Okay, I didn't remember that. Renegade says music is really loud. Does anybody else think the music is really loud? I used it back in the day to pull him out without all his minions around. So XR30 says, I'm guessing like teleport to get out of there. You can also use Fire Wave, and Fire Wave can go through walls. So you may be able to hide somewhere and Fire Wave him through walls. Music is fine. No, not loud at all. Okay, I just wanted to check because we kind of went through a sound check first. So in the menu here, what exactly is strength, magic, dexterity, vitality? What are we trying to get out of them? Obviously, vitality, we're not even going to touch. I mean, casually, we may need to do that. So Cards Fan, you can't get keys through MASG yet. You can get keys in the small chests. So strength is physical damage. So strength is bow damage? Okay, so Lemon says dexterity is bow damage. Dex also adds to damage with bows. So I think we only need dex and magic. And this is the benefit of using a wizard. If we use a wizard, it's all magic all the time. There's no reason to add to anything else. So there are 3 different style maps in the last level 17. When you get there, you can clear out the top area, telekinesis the switches above, and then go down and Holy Bolt Diablo out. Holy Bolt hits Diablo, but none of the minions. So XR, don't worry about getting into too much description. I have 100% faith that you sound like you know of a way that we can do, whether it be easy or ridiculously hard. It sounds like XR has an idea or has done something that allowed him to beat Diablo, maybe not without damage, but there's something there. It's not a guaranteed hit. You may need some strength for gear, but yeah, mostly dexed. So I think that we would want to get like a ring that was plus to strength so that we can put it on to access anything else. Like if there's a bow that requires strength. So we don't need any armor, Lemon, because we're never getting hit. Ooh, but we may want to use armor that has a buff that we want. Ooh, okay. Good luck finding a ring with strength or dex. Queso Dog, Diablo 1. Oh, I still didn't go live on TikTok yet. Give me a second. Pickle. Sorry. It's 2 different bows. Whoa. But hold on 1 second, everybody. Oh! 2 different bows, that is good for the game Diablo. Either the tiny bit of strength or dexterity or just dex. The magic is the best for using flame wall. I'm so confident that this can be done. I'm so confident this can't be done. So if you do this, I'll binge watch. Hold on. I missed it. Chat heaven. Let me out of, there we go. I'm so confident this can't be done. So if you do this, I'll binge watch Golden Girls. This is how sure I am you'll fail. Hey, Nostalgia Steve, I will not fail, guaranteed. Because my goal is to not beat Diablo without damage. My goal is to prove whether or not it's possible. All I want to know is it possible? He isn't going to dupe. Not yet. So remember, I haven't decided. I said it earlier today, and I like the way that I said it. Beating Diablo was designed to damage you. So in order to do it without damage, we're going to have to play the game the way it wasn't designed to be played. And that may mean we have to use duping and stuff like that. I'm not against it. I would rather do it without it. So I'm going to go baseline the way that we have always played it, and then add in different little manipulations and tricks all the way down to completely duping everything and like the speedrun tech. He's going to cheat. Most likely, I'm going to start without it. I'm going to try to do it without it. So, maybe we should just agree. Let's say in chat, mage or rogue. What do you guys think is going to be the best way? If we do rogue, we can still do magic, but I feel like mage is the way to go. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. I think the final level in Diablo are relatively easy compared to what comes before. And we can grind. Mage would be the way to go. Mage would be the way to go. XP says rogue for sure. Since it's just magic stat, and that's all you need. If you're not planning to get hit, then it doesn't matter if you're wearing clothes. Go mage. Well, Sonny boy, Sonny, some of the items in the game give you buffs and stuff that we're gonna want. I forgot to bring up TikTok chat. So we may not be using the armor for the armor, but we'll be using it for what it gives us. So I think the main thing to consider is if we choose the rogue, we're going to want to add dexterity and magic as we go. If we choose the mage, we can kind of just pound magic the whole way. I mean, cloth versus mail. Okay, yeah. It's not going to matter. I kind of think mage is the way to go. Alucard, PC. More accurately, well, I could have just went back to more accurately on Windows 95. Yeah, we're gonna pound magic. I think that's the way to go. Let's at least start there and see if there's any downsides. I would say the downside is running out of spells and running out of charges on your staff, right? Like those are the big downsides to the mage, but we can essentially make sure we have enough potions, right? Just need the magic, yeah. What is everyone's thought on doing multiplayer so that we can grind? I think that's actually gonna be a necessity. XP, explain why Rogue is better for this challenge. So the reason why I thought Rogue at the beginning is Rogue has endless arrows. Rogue will have endless arrows, and then, so this music is a little bit loud, I think. Because you're gonna need to do 4 tile strats. XP, I don't know what a 4 tile strat is. So the thing with multiplayer is we can grind Fuka. We could grind multiplayer characters up by replaying the game, and I think that's going to be important. I don't think you can, XP. if I'm in single player, Frosted Feet. If I play through in single player, in order for me to save my character, I have to save the game. I promise you can. XP, explain it. So right here, I am Tiny TT. Oh, I guess just hit new game then. Right? That's so dumb. You just load the game or hit new game. Let's take a rogue. Let's take a rogue and let's play the game, and we'll just keep playing and we'll learn as we go. That's the goal for now. Take a rogue, play the game, learn as we go. You had to think that the loading screens would be faster, though. All right, so I think at the beginning, we want to do as much damage, and we're not really going to rely on magic at the beginning. So let's just try to get as much damage as we can out of percent chance to hit and damage as we can. That just has armor class. We may be able to sell things, but I don't think that's where the money is. But we'll see. Until I run out of space, I'm not worried. This is the reason why I think the archer may be the way to go. Because you can hold shift and lob arrows. So we have to check the wall. Doesn't look like this is a trap chest. Is to load monsters. Oh, so after I've cleared things out, things will load a lot faster. Let's clear this room out here. Scroll of Identify. Is that short bow something different? No. Oh, that's what it was. Holy Staff of Firebolt. It's a drive-by fruiting. It still checks for Monster's Corpse, but it'll be a little faster then. Morning, Retro Dad. And happy Friday blows. No, Friday blows. Stay a while and listen. Peekaboo. Because you can just chuck some arrows out there and do a little covering fire. Nada. Covering fire. You know what I should do? Hold up. If I tweak this here, I can actually bring chat. Oh man, you guys are right here now. Chat's right there. I don't have to turn my head. I can just look. Oh my, wow. Yes, I am smart. I am smart. All right, there's level 2 going down. We don't need to go there yet. Let's go check to see if there's anything else. If I hold, okay, you can't drag the map. Let's go straight across. Oh, my head's gonna continue to turn, but no, I stared right at Lemon's butt. Run. You can move the map with the arrow keys. Oh, nice. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool, but I think it's smart to keep you in the middle of the map, at least for now. XP knows all about this game. Diablo genius. XP, is there any way of blowing up the barrels without actually clicking on them? You should audio capture the monster dying sound. Why? Oh yeah, get wrecked. You all suck so much. You suck a lot. Ah, fresh meat. Who makes the wolf howl? Whoa, what? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I took damage. We're gonna take some. I didn't see that sneaky jerk. Well, Code Monkey says no. Red Violet, and then Baggy Sweater. Baggy Sweater, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Playing Diablo. Wait, Baggy Sweater is from TikTok. Hey, Mom! Mom! Hey, Mom! Baggy Sweater from TikTok is on Twitch now, Mom! That's good. Oh, I have to change things. I have to get used to something. I'm bringing my chats over to the other monitor. Yike. Which is going to be really weird. Like a lot of really weird. Oh no. If you get stuck or power, you can always start a new game with the same character and keep going. That's the idea, Baggy Sweater. That's the idea. Why won't that move? There we go. This doesn't work well. I'm going to go this way. And we'll do this. I'll just put this one here. I'm rearranging a lot of the format of how my stream looks. I can't do that. That's just rough. I'll put TikTok over there because it doesn't talk as much. So Baggy Sweater, the idea behind this and my spiel is I like to play games and try to beat them without taking any damage. And that is going to be my goal for this game. My goal is not right now to beat Diablo without taking damage. My goal is to find out whether or not it's actually a possibility. When first thinking about it, everybody immediately says that is just completely impossible. Well, I don't take. I'm not gonna just take everybody's word for it. I need to figure out whether or not it is in fact completely impossible.
I can't carry anymore.
Shut your mouth, Firebolt. I forgot about that sound. Everything feels so fun to hear again. Oh, gross. Scroll of Healing. Well, we can use that just because... I don't know. We don't need the cape. I don't know how much things are. I think books are going to be about as good as anything. The problem, extremely difficult, but I wouldn't say impossible. And that's where I'm hearing a couple different thoughts. Some people say, yeah, there's just going to be some spots that are impossible.
I have no room.
I have no room.
I can't carry anymore.
Get out of here. I'm guessing we don't need this stuff. Books are going to be more important. For now. Does anybody know, like price-wise, what the better buys are? I forgot about inventory management in this game. I'm guessing that staff is worth a little bit more.
Price check on prune juice.
I guess we could do this.
I can't carry anymore.
Might as well. That way we can sell it. Shield and mana would let you avoid damage. Shield of... So Code Monkey, that is... So what we're doing is on a baseline level, we are going to try to play it as kind of like naturally play through as we can. Yes, technically damage to HP could be avoided by using Mana Shield. And when you get hit, you're just losing mana. If we can't do it any other way, then that's the way to do it. And technically, you can beat the game without damage. Feels very cheaty, and people would say you're still taking damage. You're just damaging your mana as opposed to your HP. Not saying that maybe that's our only choice. I want to try to avoid that at all cost right now. No hit Diablo run. Yeah, well that again, we're not actually attempting anything now because we haven't proven it to be even a possibility. But it's definitely, I think it's definitely on the table. The thing that interests me about it is nobody has done it. From what I've found, there's no documentation of anyone saying, I played through the original Diablo and I never took damage. For now, we've got potentially Magic 18, Magic. All right, so let's bump Magic up so that we can use those books. Book of Healing doesn't matter. We shouldn't have done that. If you use, I can't remember. Do you use books and upgrade the spells? Do spells have higher levels? Did you complete the last game flawless? This is a Friday only thing. We're just going to do Friday Oblos. We're just going to play Diablo on Fridays. So next week, we'll be back to the current grind, which is Street Fighter 2010. Haha! I heard it, but I didn't have time to get out of the way. So I think in the end, it'll be faster because really what matters is leveling your character up. I think it'll be faster to come down here and not pay any attention to these sarcophaguses and stuff like that because they could be trapped. Same thing with barrels. These barrels can blow up, and they're not worth the risk. Oop. Went in deep. I'm going to get him now, even though it's a bit risky. Other than the Diablo 2 remaster, I heard a lot of good. David Hunt. I guess I'm not reading the whole comment. I heard a lot of good things about Diablo 2 remastered. I like to walk around chests. What is this? This is Barbie on the Sega. It's Barbie on the Sega. There it is.
I have no room.
Well, you're an idiot. Oh, there's a door there.
This game is The Legend of Zelda.
Go on, guys.
Round 1.
Fight! The powers of mana and stuff are things. Good job, me. I did a thing, everybody. Good for me. I am smart. Where's the butcher? Isn't the butcher on level 2? Or no, the butcher's level 3. Ah, fresh meat. Still a kid at heart. Had 68 viewers, so you had to join us. That's just nice of you. Very nice. The other side of this is...
I don't have a spell ready.
I don't have a spell ready. I mean, we should use Fireball as well, but if we could get the other one. Disarm. Oh, I have a skill to disarm traps. How often can I use that? That's smart. I don't have a spell ready. Why are you telling me it in a sexy way?
I don't have a spell ready. I don't have a spell ready.
What does that mean? What exactly does that mean? Mikey loves retro. I'm playing. This is oh, got hit. What a loser. Can I use this? This is Barbie on the Sega. Genesis. That is. Bum, Sex Panther. Ready?
I don't have a spell ready.
Get there then. Hello? This is a lovely room of death. So how many times can I use the disarm thing? Oh wait, this is a trap. Look right here. See the thing in that wall's got a hole. So if I say spell, boop, skill, can I just use that all the time? Oh, we almost want to use the rogue just for that reason.
I can't carry anymore.
You can shut up more. No, don't be mean to her. She didn't do anything wrong. Organize your stuff, lady. Ooh, that's pretty. Armor 7, armor 2. Don't mind if I don't. Be nice to the sexy lady. I know, right? Here, let's get rid of that spell so we don't have anything ready. Oh, now I'm never able to do it again? Oh no, I'm never able to do it again. Piss.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic. Tsunami, what's going on, bud? Sounds like a reset to me. I keep looking over here, but the chat's over here. I don't know what I'm doing. This game gives me Fallout 2 vibes. This game gives me Diablo 1 vibes. Really? Now you can disarm traps, but at what cost? 7 pesos? At 7 pesos. Is that a trap there? Disarmed.
I can't carry anymore.
You can shut up. That's right. Take it, Horde. Any more evildoers? Oh no! So can I disarm these? Nope. Good try, me. So barrels will never be safe. Barrels will never be safe. I also used a mod that allowed me to play in 2K. Nah. Wow, not an NES game. Yeah, it is. It's right there. It's right there in my top loader. Just because your NES can't play it doesn't mean mine can't. Barrels are never safe. Barrel, oh monkeys. Just wanging arrows. Oh, I should have ran away from you a long time ago, I think. Nope, 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 nope. Don't like it. Okay. Breathe, lady. We're doing it! We just upped our damage. Nice. Now I'll be able to... Shit! What? What'd he say? Run! Run, me! Lady! Good job. I'm winning. Nice. Without any damages. Robe. F off, robe. Covering fire. I don't like him. Run! Run like the wind! Oh, yeah. Take it all! Be my own little pincushion. No, drop it. Oh, man. Winning. I'm winning. Did they decide? I don't think the leaderboards as of now are split. No. So as of now, the leaderboards for Rygar are still together forever. The more I think about this, the more I realize it's possible. Only question is how much effort? A lot. Yeah, they are still combinated. How much effort? All of it. Is it worth it? How much is the cost of greatness? That's my question, I ask thee. What is the cost of greatness? How much will you pay to be immortalized in history? Run away! Oh, close one. Who makes the wolf owl? I love that. Zoltan!
Zoltan!
Hey, we can go down to level 3. All right, a couple things that I'm thinking about so far, guys. The rogue Virexia. Was that a gift sub? Pern, thank you for the gift sub. A couple of things that I'm thinking about right now are we will be able to get through potentially faster with the mage with like charge bolt. You know what I mean? Dang it, I tried to do the thing. Hello? Don't do that, you idiot. Sorry. Sam's Knight, the idea is to see whether or not damageless Diablo is even a thing. So far, I would say yes. Technically, so far possible, but I'm only on the second level. Ah, got hit by the little guy. Hey, there's the butcher's place. Didn't really add damage yet. Are we sure dexterity does damage, or is it just strength? Ah.
I can't carry anymore.
You can shut the hell up more. Ooh, Hunter's bow. Drop everything.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Oh, not identified. Oh, +2 to dexterity. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh. Sorry, that was fun. Is this Diablo 2? No, it's not. Foxhole. This is the original Diablo.
I have no room.
I have no room. Shut up.
I have no room.
Really? We didn't know. There's that guy again. Old lava butt. He's got a hot ass.
Rogue bow damage equals STR plus Dex. XCLBL 200.
How many? Retreat! Retreat! What was dropped there? There, he's walking at me. Now you're gonna receive my advances. You are really strong. Not strong enough.
Now,
Book of
where
Charge
would I
Bolt.
put
I want
this?
that. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, we should have leveled up for Charge Bolt. Sick. 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 Look at my management of my inventory. Ladies and gentlemen, I have created a spot for more things. You're welcome. What is that? Club. I'm not part of your secret club.
room.
I don't care then. So I feel like we should kill the butcher, as he is a bad guy in this game, and we are out to kill all the bad guys. Peak of inventory management. Watch this. I don't have enough room. I now have more room. Inventory management. Damn it. Oop. I disarmed the trap. Chucking bows, chucking bows, chucking bows. Run. Run forever. This is why we need Charge Bolt. Run forever away from them. Ouch, in my butt. Those guys are really strong. I wasn't hurt. I have yet to be defiled by the evil ones. Can't trap me. Potion of full healing. Don't mind if I do. I am not a very good shot. Rags. Oh! Yeah. To the face! This must be Diablo, that one game I heard of that one time. Mark, it's not. It's actually not. This is Barbie on the Sega Genesis. Corin says, hell yeah, Diablo 1. What system are you playing on? Windows 95. So I'm playing on PC. I seem to have stumbled into Diablo Fridays. It's actually the other way. Friday blows. Read the title, match. Read the title. Let's save it right here and see if we can do something fun. Exit game, right? Yes, but then save. So I save game. I am in the understanding.
Fresh meat.
Oh, you terrify the shit out of me and always have. Since I was a child. Where are you? Oh, now you're scaring me more. Oh, there you are. Hello. Try not to cleave my head off. I don't want to be cleaved. Got him. You big dumb pig demon. How's it feel to be a dumbass? You're dead.
The spirits of the dead are now avenged.
I avenged people. Win. Dude, have you heard of Divine Divinity? Just did. Read it in chat right now. You cheeser. Yeah, get cheesed, you big doofus. No one likes you. Your feet stink. Let's get rid of this and that and this. Let's do that. Look at me managing. Oh, I heal when needed healed. I haven't used a single spell yet, so I don't know why I'm keeping any of that shit. Isn't the cleave a 4x4? Oh, it's so big. I'm just thinking it's worth money. All right, let's go back to town. Did you guys see me win against him? He sucked. He was like, fresh meat. And I was like, not today. How about Doom damageless? How about one game at a time, Samson? Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. This is Barbie on the Sega. So I think the go-to would be for grinding levels. Would we just like check town now and then go back? What character level are we? We're level 5. Nutbag. We're close to level 6. Sam said, why aren't you playing Zelda? Touche, Sam. You smart. You smart. You just threw it right in my face. So, for sake of speed, we could go down to Butcher, kill Butcher, save the game, start a new game, and be in town to sell. And we use the new game as a way of TPing. Does that make sense? That's a very skimpy dress that woman is wearing. Yeah. XP, that does not make sense. So I'm thinking Charge Bolt was something I should have gotten. I should have leveled up for Charge Bolt. Yeah. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Goodbye. Is this? Oh, it's not identified, but I have those. Get identified. 6 to magic. Oh, you identified it as a unique item. Plus 10 to strength. Only if you want to re-clear levels 1 and 2. So XP, I'm thinking, remember, we're trying to, and this is the reason why it may make sense to do an online playthrough, because we could replay levels 1 and 2 on a harder difficulty to grind the character higher. The goal is normal difficulty kill Diablo, but we may not be able to play it the way it's intended. Only if there was some kind of scroll that could teleport you into town. I don't know if we could always get town portal. So let's sell some stuff.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Okay, short bow is worthless. I should have got rid of that. The axe, butcher's cleaver, buckler. I must not be able to sell the stuff that I'm wearing.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Okay, robes, $10. I need to learn pricing because none of that stuff was worth even wearing. Shield, cape of light plus the 20 light radius, armor of light. We want the opposite of those. We want minus to light radius. Armor, none of that is worth anything. How do you reset people in town? If you save and exit and play again, does it reset them? Yeah, we're getting some snow for sure. What system are you playing on? Corin, I'm playing on Windows 95. So I'm playing the original PC version. That will reset Adria. This chick here, yeah, it'll reset her good. If anyone has Prime and likes good movies, check out X. Romeo, if it's good, we'll watch it tonight for movie night. Going in and out of the cathedral does it too. Okay. Baggy Sweater, thank you so much. It was a cross between Boogie Nights and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Done. Watching it. I read that entering and exiting the dungeon resets. But only Adra, so well then saving and loading is quicker. So like if we go to buy items from her, we should have bought Town Portal at the beginning. Firewall. So that's what I mean. She doesn't have a Town Portal spell. Oh no, she does. Scroll Town Portal's $200. So we should have bought Town Portal to begin with. That could have saved time. Oh, that's what we want. Sam's night. Movie night, we want to just be... Yeah. Baggy says it resets all shops if you go into the dungeon. We can test the theory. So right now, we're getting Book of Firewall requires 27 magic, and it's $6,000. That's one that we're going to want soon. Flaming Staff of Lightning. We don't want any staves. So we've got Flaming Staff of Lightning. If I exit, save game, quit Diablo, Windows 95. I don't think I needed to quit Diablo, but some people don't change unless you level. All right, single player. Tiny titty. Load game. So you don't get to choose the difficulty in single player then. Remember, I'm thinking we're going to have to power level characters. So we're going to need to find a way.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Staff of Lightning. This is the same stuff. You can choose single player difficulty with a bug. I don't remember how to use it. Nah. I want to see, so if I save game, if I say new game, does it make me play a new game with this character? No, okay, that's what I want to do, is go back here, re-choose, but load the game.
Good morning. I think I'll stay a while, but not so sure about listening. You say some dumb stuff.
You got me, Mick Monkey. You got me.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
That's weird. I really thought that it would change the items, but it doesn't. So you would have to walk all the way over to the cathedral, which I am not doing right now. Try the dungeon. Well, if we're gonna do that, then let's test not only her, but let's test the guy. When you start multiplayer in Horde, does it say Horde? I don't know, Seminole, but it should. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna, at least write up a petition to change things.
Well, what can I do for you?
So in premium, he's got Strong Robe, Axe of Zest. Let's go in and out. Moslick, we're looking at it right now. So the goal right now is not to complete Diablo without damage. The goal is to see if it is at all possible. My research does not clarify whether or not it's possible. So from what I understand, we don't know. I have found zero documentation that anyone has done it. And at first glance, when I brought this up, or when someone brought it up in TikTok 2 days ago, it was unanimous. This is impossible. Basically, what you're trying to do is stupid. But I want to prove that. I don't like to listen to what people say. Scoo-doo-doo. Because most times people are wrong. What do you want to attempt? Diablo damageless? No, to see if it's possible. That's what I want to attempt. All right.
What can I do for you?
Buy premium items. And at the bottom. No. So it does not reset his. Mick Monkey, I am having nostalgia overload. I've had a semi the entire time. Today, the entire time. The whole time? The whole time.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I sense a lady who should shut up. All right, so she got reset, but he did not. Oops, we definitely want Town Portal. And then we need to sell items. We'll sell one of the books of Charge Bolt. Scrolls of Healing, we need out of here because... Who does what? Thank you for the follow. Sven Blitz. We'll keep Charge Bolt. Book of Healing we already read. Identify Scroll. Full Potion of Healing. And a bunch of healing. Oh, you have to scroll all the way down? All right, we've got our Scroll of Town Portal. If there was anything worthwhile, we could just dupe it. For now. Let's see if I remember how to dupe items. Let's just use this mana potion. I always went this way. Way too early. Oh, I was a little bit late there. How precise is it? I don't remember. I'm probably not even doing it right. Couple more tries. That felt good. Too early. It's close. Give me a second. I'm learning. Try closing inventory. Okay. I guess closing inventory does give me a little bit more room. I feel like I always did it with the inventory open, though. Oh, I felt close. There it was. So we got $5 grand. Hey, so it still works. That's good. That is something to learn the timing for. If I remember when I was a kid, wow, it's all about, yeah, first try. It was all about, I put it in the same spot every time. Like I would put it like right here or something, and I would always click on the same spot. I don't remember doing my, and I would do this. It would line up on the edge. I don't remember closing the inventory. I don't think you have to. I want to try it one more time. I can't remember if I watched the character's feet. You want to be early. I remember that. If you're late, it just switches them. So you go early until you've got. I picked him up. We're not worried about it right now, but we do know that it works. And when you try to pick them up, you click the gold piece. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does it in another way around. They drop the item on the floor, and when you try to pick them up, you click the gold piece, the pieces. I would imagine it's accomplishing the same thing. You wouldn't want to do that because you'd be duplicating the item on the ground. Yeah, holy cow, it dupes whatever item's on the ground. You want to throw the gold down. I mean, we've already done it once. I would say... so if I get that, if the item falls, I'm a little bit late. I'm late. So I just got to be a little bit earlier than that. I'm still late. Maybe it is the inventory thing, but I don't think it is. That's early. You'll want to see the gold disappear. The gold will disappear, and then you'll have the potion in your hand. And then when you drop the potion, it'll turn to gold. Well, I got it to work without the inventory. Maybe the inventory thing is what's getting me. Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. You definitely have to have the inventory closed. Hi, Dan. How's it going? If you throw one gold down and dupe an item, though, you're definitely saving money. Oh, I see what you're saying. But this way I can dupe gold unless you had an item that was worth more gold.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So in this case, like we could buy... We had a book of Firewall. We could have bought that book of Firewall. We don't really need to buy anything right now. I want this music playing at my funeral. I don't think it's beneficial unless you had an item that was worth... You could dupe an item if it was worth more than 5,000. Otherwise, as soon as you get a stack of 5,000, that's what makes the most sense. And then we'd look for a good item there. What is this? What's this character up here do? I don't even remember. Is there a reason? What does she do?
Good day. How may I serve you?
Nothing. And then this is just for like life, like he'll heal you and you get like life stuff.
What ails you, my friend?
I mean, I guess we could do... For testing purposes, we'll do that. And then exit. Still trying to remember the controls. And then this will just save on inventory space. He also sells elixirs once you're in hell. Useful scrolls can be worth duping. That's true, we could do Town Portal, but as soon as you dupe money... Yeah, I'm with you. I'm a fan of the classic Diablo. I don't play any of the new ones. I don't really play this one either. Today's the first day I've played it in years. The goal is to hash out whether or not a no damage playthrough is Town Portal more expensive than 5,000 gold? No, the Town Portal scroll was only 200. You just buy one every time you went back to town would make the most sense. So we've already started to begin routing. First thing that you want to do is buy a Scroll of Town portal before you come down here. I think the game is going to get more difficult than the leveling. So if you're going with no damage, I really believe it makes sense to play down to the Butcher and then play back down to the Butcher. But it also could make more sense to play to the Butcher on multiplayer. So this is a multiplayer character. You play to the Butcher on normal. Then you reload, play to the Butcher, if you can survive it on the next difficulty, whatever it is. And then if you can survive it, you play to the Butcher on Hell. And then from there, that is your first set of leveling. Then you go back to normal difficulty and press farther. That's my thoughts at the moment. I got out of the way of the trap. BK Blunder, thank you for the follow and welcome in. For anybody that is new to the stream and is just curious to what the heck I'm doing, I like to beat games without damage. I normally focus on... Oh, crap. I normally focus on Nintendo games and other, like, console-based games. But the idea was brought up if you could beat... If we could beat... I don't even need any money. I think I'm going to allow duping in the run. Because it's just about... No. Don't look at chat. It's just about speed at that point. Where's Town Portal? It's just about speed. We want to be able to do this in a decent fashion. I believe duping your money saves a portion of the grind. The idea is to grind your character up so that you can do any part of the game without damage. I want to see what the Charge Bolt spell was. Because we can start to be a little bit more efficient at that. Requires magic 25. We're not even going to be able to get there yet. Okay. How did you not take damage? How can you not take damage from Diablo without that spell he can cast from so far away? So Bean Dip, at this point, we haven't we have not declared or decided that this challenge is even possible. Not sure you can change difficulties on the same character save. You can in online. So when you're playing the multiplayer, you choose your character, and then if you create a world, you get to choose what level of difficulty it's on. But can't other people kill everything for you in multiplayer? I would do a LAN multiplayer. If it's possible, it'll be difficult. Well, the reason to go for it, Bean Dip, is... did I drop that book? From what I've seen, no one has ever attempted it. Or people at least... I can't find it anywhere. You should play fighting games if you never take damage. Third Strike is my favorite. I'm not a big fighting game guy. So, wow, terrible shot, aren't you, lady? And this is where I think having the mage character is the way to go, because I'm wasting so much time missing, and I'm only able to hit one character at a time, whereas you go in there with chain lightning or whatever it is and be able to quickly dispatch people in rooms. I already have Firebolt. See, and this is why duping will make this challenge much better. Telekinesis, wow, what a grab. Requires magic 33. Okay, so I'm already thinking that we definitely need to be using a mage character. All of the misses with the bow doesn't make sense for, again, this is going to be about speed in a way as well. We don't want this to take 12 hours. And I think it's going to take a really long time with the rogue. Whereas if we get there with your magic character, we can go down into the first level, spam that attack, murder a bunch of people, level up, start a new game, do that. We're increasing the level of the character quickly. Yes, your staff will run out of charges. I think you have the ability to recharge it, but you'll lose a little bit. We'll just start a new game and do it again. It's about efficiency in the leveling of the character without damage to bring your character up to allow for books like Telekinesis. Question for chat. Does anybody know this bookshelf here will drop books? Is that book that it drops based off of your level or based off of the level in which the bookshelf is in? Meaning, can we grind the beginning of the level and hope for bookshelves to drop us good books? I need to do two things. I need to get another cup of coffee. I'm liking so far what we're figuring out here. I need to get a cup of coffee, and then we need to come back, and I think we need to approach it from the perspective of a mage. So this is what I'm getting at for multiplayer, guys. If we go with multiplayer, I already started a mage here, Fuka. We could say Fuka, allow it to be a direct cable connect, like this will allow us to start a game without whatever. Create game, and then we can choose any of the difficulties. So we could level a character by starting on normal difficulty and then play through, get leveled up past the butcher, and then go to Nightmare, do the same thing, and we could grind the early game where we know we can avoid damage to level a character up and return to normal. Or do we think that that's a bit cheaty? I think that's a bit cheaty to begin with. Book generation is based solely on dungeon level. Okay, so we cannot expect to get good books grinding the beginning game. Okay, good to know. Thank you, XP. Probably won't want to use the Stone Curse spell. I think you can store, yeah, you can store anything you want on the ground in town. All right, sorcerer. Think of a sorcerer name. I'm going to go whip up a cup of coffee and I will be right back. So think of a sorcerer name. I'm going to move this to here. I really, really wish that I had a little bit more room. All right, I do. Bagu the Sorcerer. Thank you for the follow. Bean Dip. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Yeah, like I said, just give me a quick second and I'll be right back.
Big jump, little jump, big
We'll
jump.
get some of this stuff
Little jump,
going here.
Little jump, big jump, big jump, little jump, big jump.
Coffee.
Big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump, little jump, big jump, big jump, big jump. It's like I know what you're gonna do before you even do it. It's gotta be very frustrating having such a great gamer fighting you. Thank you for the $100 donation. Let's make...
Wait, is there a stand? Look at that. Look at the attention to detail. Every once in a while, gust of wind. It's like a little fart. Then there's a big one. Okay. What do you think about doing Matt D on this one? I haven't blamed Matt D in a while for anything.
You know, and getting you knocked out. All right, first try, Gates of Hell. Ooh, oh, no, that didn't work. That didn't count. We didn't even get a chance to try Gates. Gates of Hell, yeah! Oh, no. Second try, Gates of Hell. Ooh, get the Gates. Nope, that was too early. Third try. Nope, fourth try. Yep. Oh, that was so close. Fifth try. Ooh, nope. I'm not jumping early enough, I don't think. Ooh, there it is. Get it up. Nope. All right. 12th. Nope. Yeah. No. Second try. Nope. Fifth try. No, you got me in the butt. Yeah, Gates. Nope. 12th try. 10th try. Nope. Baker's doesn't do it. Gates of Hell. Yes, we did it. Baker's dozen, exactly 13 tries, no more, no go. I am very excited about that too. Weevil, I cannot wait for your package to arrive. I couldn't even do it. I cannot wait for your package to arrive so I can put it in my mouth. Yes, now, maybe. Oh, Weenus there? Weird Weenus location. That's what she said. How did I die? Did anyone see how I
Here we go,
died?
cape analysis. The will.
If I kill... Did I just kill that guy and it was a man? You guys see that? Who the hell's that dickhead? Who is that? Phantom Red Warrior? Where's this at? Who's the Phantom dickhead right there? Looks a lot like me. That's Dark Arthur. Wah ha 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 ha. I shot my dark self into a bat. Darther. Oh, look at this. Darther. I'm going to get that tattooed on my butt. Darther. That's great. Oh, reset. Let's do this. This is cool. We learned things.
That's not what my scouts
You have any spoons?
sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause.
Not worth it. You're not worth my time. Is there a potion person in this town? I should go there.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Can
Pioneer
you
Cave
hear
is down to
me?
the southwest, but it ain't fit for
This right here, guys, this despawn is called the Matt despawn. For sure.
Oh, I know your tricks game. Oh, fudge. There goes a good run. Hi, it's me. I'm back. No. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Oh, we're playing this game. Oh, I love this game. Peenish. Let's go.
Yes! Oh, shit! We got shrimped! We got the frickin'... Oh my God, we got the... No! Oh, I don't care at this point. Oh, we got the mash in a run! Oh, we got the mash in a
Here
run!
we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
No way! Oh. Mr. Clean is dead, boop. Guys. We finished.
Boop. Okay. Back to Friday blows. Who the hell is that dickhead? What are you talking about? Oh, is that? Did you guys get a clip of Darther? Was that Darther? Okay, so oh my gosh, it's perfect. I don't care what anyone says. Latrine. The witch from Men in Tights. Latrine. Oh, I think we have to go with latrine. Oh my gosh. Yes, okay. Latrine it is. Ooh. It used to be shithouse. All right, let's do this. So, starting off, I think we've got a good idea towards the game. Now, I do think that we'll start using duping to get us farther in the game to test the theories. Can we pull duping out of the strategy later? Maybe. But I don't think that grinding our way through is the right way to start it. Perfect way for a female mage user. Well, this is this guy. He is a female mage user. He is latrine. How much money do they start you with? 100 gold pieces, which will be just enough to get the first town portal. Because I will do the switcheroony on it. Right? Or should I not? Yeah, because I want to go down and be able to come back out. So we need to do the switcheroony on that first hundo. Early.
Hello, nurse.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
All right, so now we can head down in with first down portal. We use this first grind as a way of leveling the character, as well as getting enough money to start our duping. Hopefully we can go directly to Butcher. I don't know if we can. I think the staff will run out of charges. But also I need to find out where this save file is saved. Let's look at that now for this. There's two things. I do have save state abilities in this software. Let's look at that first. Capture. So I have enable auto save state, no mark when save state. Use save file instead of save slot. Select the slot. So slot, let's go slot 2. Please enter mark for the state. 30 characters minimum. So this is start. So if I move over here, I can load the state and come back. Please enter. It was a thing. Yeah. Please listen. The Archbishop Lazarus has a huge bean, and he'll hit you with it. Sir Robert says breathe like Darth Vader instead of talk like Yoda. I don't know. They both kind of suck. It hurts like hell, man.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
He's a ventriloquist. So we have the Firebolt spell, Town Portal scroll, and then the staff has 40 charges. We could also just save the game here, and we're gonna do level 1. So that was my one question. Hold on. So we've saved the game there. We can quit Diablo. Now I wonder where Diablo in Windows 95 is making those save states. Can we find that? Like, I feel like it's making, I'd have to look. It's saving that file somewhere, so I could potentially have a folder on this desktop where I did level 1, level 2, level 3, or I could use the save the other way as well. In the Diablo directory. Program Diablo. Oh no, we probably want to go to Diablo. There it is. We're here though. What is this? No. How do I go back? Diablo. Drivers. Diablo. C/Diablo. Well, that's what I am. I'm C Diablo. Oh, right here. Ah. So these are the saves here, potentially. Yeah, I'm guessing this is single player saves. And we'd have to figure out which one is which, but I think the other save states are going to be more easier to use. Is Weaves here? Morning, Monica. I'm not Monica. Our character's name, Weevil of Doom, is... You ready for it? Weevilo, you have 3 guesses now. No, you don't. Never mind. Single player. We're not even letting you guess. You can't. I won't let it. We are Latrine. Latrine.
It used to be shithouse.
Oh, me. Well, and look, Weevil of Doom, we've got the Diablo in there. Like, we can remove Diablo with the claw.
Claws are master.
But we are playing Diablo. I don't know if you guys have a modified top loader. My top loader can play CD-ROMs. So you suck and I don't. So we do this. We go to VidiDOS capture. We go to capture, save state, and this could be level 1. Okay. And I've got them right there. There's level 1. Nice. If I move over here, I want to see if I can do the actual load the save state without having to do this. I'm just learning a little bit. Load the save state is F11 plus L. So if I'm here and I go F11 plus L. Fudge, yeah. The bits, yeah. Matt D. Matt D, hi, bud. How are ya? You?
Here's 500 bits for trying something that is not NES or SNES on N64. Let's effing go, son. If yes.
Matt D, I'd like it if you'd shut the hell up. So we can't trust these. We can't open them. We can't trust them. The goal at the beginning is leveling up. You can't diminish the power of steel. You shut the hell up and stop telling me what to do, is what I always say. Now, how many charges do I have? So this staff is going to get used up like fast. So I need to get the charge bolt ASAP, which is fine because I can buy it from the lady. That didn't count. You guys think you saw that I got hit, but you were wrong. That didn't count. We could go right down to level 2, but I think that someone would take our butt and hand it to us. As is the popular saying of getting your ass handed to you. Matt D still talking?
Hi chat, hi Slack. I give 500 bits, now 600, and you tell me to shut up. That's very rude. I'm kinda sad now, frown.
That's very rude. Well, the truth hurts. Oh, look at this. I shall level up any minute now.
It's true. It's true.
It is true, Matt Diggity Dog, Diggity Dog, Diggity. Drink and be replenished. You're not my mom. Don't tell me. I tell you, game. Leveled up. Level up bigger. Can you hotkey spells? I don't like how this misses all the time. Okay, so my staff is no longer staffing. Run away. I am not a one-trick pony. I am a multiple-trick horse. Magic. Yes. I am multiple trick horse. Magic? No. Spells? No. Get that away. See. Character. Learned. Falling Fire Foam says this has a Diablo look. It's actually Bambi on the Sega Genesis. Very misrepresented. Oh, look at me wasting my magical powers. That's all right.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. So can't I do this? So this has a potential 40 charges. Now it only has 26. Oh, no. I'm gonna get hit. Ow, crap. Clip it. Oh, good waste. Good job wasting. That's fun. Yep, you are dead.
Matt D. Slack is only rude to you because
Ow!
he's jealous of your underpants collection. True story.
Matt D has some sweet pants. So we're just trying to level up here. We don't care how many... We don't care if we ruin this staff. It doesn't matter. We're just trying to level up.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Only has one. Ah! Oh, nice. I'll level up again. Yes. Now let's go with the balls. Flame balls. Man, you're a terrible shot. It'd be better if you didn't suck at shooting. I mean, if I drag him back. Look at me. Yes. Receive. All right, we should probably go ahead and, you dirty. Ugh. I'll hit you. Perfect. Only 13 charges. So it pretty much halves the charges each time. It's all right. We're probably we're going to get our book of that soon. Yes. There's just so many people here. All right. Prepare yourselves. Good. Great. Grand. I am the wiener.
I have a spell ready.
I am a great wizard, and I am a friend.
Okay, so my thoughts are, the other thing that we can do is save game, new game, start a new game, we'll get a new staff. No, we won't get a new staff. We won't, because if it's the same character. Got it. I'm assuming you are playing Nintendo. I think that is my mistake. No, Fire Foam, it's in the Nintendo. You're right. Serious question, are you casually playing or diving right into prep routing? Both. Both. Latrine can do both. Latrine can do both, Warlock. Both. So the idea is we're going to do whatever we can to solve the riddle. Can you beat Diablo 1 without taking any damage? That's goal number one. And I'm probably going to err on the side of we do anything necessary to accomplish it. And then if we can accomplish it, then we can talk about whether or not we can not dupe items, whether or not we can not restart the game. We can talk about the other things. But baseline question to be answered right now is, can you beat this game? We don't have any money. Can you beat this game without taking any damage? I have an answer to this. No, it can't be done. Well, Matt D, I can tell you right now it 100% can be done. If we use the Mana Shield spell, we can always have that up, and we can always lose magic, and we will take no damage to our hit points. Can be done.
What can
Possible.
I do for you?
Now let's work our way backwards from that and say, can we do it without that little bit of a cheat? Dang, it's not worth anything. right, so we're gonna sell some stuff and buy some stuff. Walk away, Matt D. Or Chaser. Who? Bike away. Will she give me anything for the staff? Oh, I guess the staff is in my inventory. If she recharges staffs, oh, it costs money, and you're only getting the. So I'm ruining the staff doing what I'm doing, which is fine. I can sell it for 130, and she has Red Staff of Firebolt, Raven Staff of Elemental. Wow, that's expensive. What does phasing do? Who makes the wolf owl? I love that. Rich Manic, thank you for the follow. PLB, you can dupe 1 gold into any item. You can do that. But I find it easier to... so the reason why you'd want to do duping with 1 gold is if I do this, I can get 1 gold and I can put it... Oh, I guess I can't put it there. I'd have to grab it from the inventory. I don't know if this will work. So you put down this, and when you pick it up, you grab the gold, and it could change the 1 gold into the other, I think. Could be wrong. Too early. And now we have the same amount. That didn't work. What I was doing earlier was this. A little bit early. Still a little early. And now we've got 336. Phasing teleports you set distance and random directions. So phasing is what you want to... Phasing is the thing that you want to get around the levels. So phasing is good. So let's go here.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
We want to buy a cheap potion. And then we want to sell that staff. Let's buy 2 mana potions. And then Matt D's mom.
Did somebody say
Roof Powder? And once we get 5,000, so now we're at 1,400. And then we can reset the trades of the witch. I'm not a witch. I'm your wife. No, you're not.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Gross. Gross. Well, I want to pick it up. All right, we'll get our first 5,000 pod here in a second. Oh. I actually want it to be there. I think it'll be easier. $5,000. All right, so now we got 10 grand. Looks like Diablo 1. What a change. This is actually Barbie on the Sega. Yes, we're starting off with cheating. So if you were going to try to do this damageless, does that mean no killing, no skilling vitality? Goomba unit, correct. So when it comes to the character, I believe the only thing, and this is the reason to use one of the reasons to use a sorcerer, is the only thing that we're dumping points into is magic. That'll allow us to do more damage and whatever. We're only dumping into magic. I don't know. What if we had a bow? Can he use a bow? I think he can. Crap. So technically we could use a bow. What about items with abilities? Does the quote of the day, Mrs. Doubtfire? Dream, you got it!
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So now we would want to get books, but she doesn't have any books, so we would reset her. And the best way to reset her would be to just to town portal it. This is a lot of trial and error at the beginning. I think the rogue can use a bow. I think only the rogue can use a bow. I think he can use a bow as well. Matt D, I have had a semi all morning because of the music. I got goosebumps when I heard this.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I will. I will, Deckard, I will.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
You shut up. Like, buy basic items. Okay, well, it probably has a small requirement. I'll have to get a bow from the whatever. So Goomba unit, some of the things may have requirements. We're hoping for rings and stuff like that. We're going to balance the grind here. How about get some friends in the game to protect you? Sir Roberts, that's also an idea. Sorry, I'm keeping up with Chad here. It's also an idea to actually have it be a multiplayer challenge. And one of the characters is trying to get to the end of the game without damage. But the only thing is you could, Sir Roberts, you could cheese that so much. You can cheese that so much because you could just have one character stay in town. Like, where do you draw the line on having multiple players? You just have one character stay in town until everything is dead, and then the other people beat it. It'd just be really hard to manage what is allowed and not.
In search of answers.
Crimson Staff of Town Portal. Maybe worth buying that so we don't have to... Nah, it takes up more room than Town Portal Scrolls. Staff of Brilliance. That just adds... Flaming Staff of Charge Bolt. So that would be the start. And we could duplicate the staff. Oh, that's what we should have done at the beginning. At the beginning, you just duplicate your staff so that you can reuse Charge Bolt and then just reuse the duplicated staves. That's what you would do. Okay, that's smart. So let me, before I buy that, let's do that. Let's go out. Let's get one more stack of 5,000. So we always have a stack of 5K. A little early.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Crimson Staff of Brilliance and Charge Bolt. So this is essentially the staff we started with, I believe. Oh, maybe not. Oh, fire hit damage goes up as well, and it's got more charges. So this is a good staff to use, and we would take... Oops, cancel. We drop the staff on the ground. And now we have 2 of them. And then we would just use that as our way of... So remember, we're starting with using the glitches and then working our way back, because we don't know if we can beat Diablo. We don't know what we actually can or cannot do. Once we find a baseline, we'll say, wait a minute, but could we grind and not dupe money? Good, let's do that. But at the beginning, we're just gonna go about it this way. So as long as we have money, we should always have a stack of 5,000 sitting by the witch. And then we're gonna carry some with us, but we don't have to pick up money as we're going. We're gonna use these staves to level our character up. Maybe I should do one more. And then we could also...
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Full mana. We want to have as much full mana. And then I'll go... being able to do that with the mana and stuff does make it feel just a bit cheaty. I mean, it's really cheaty. And I don't want it to, have that feel. So we'll think about it. All right, so now we've got 3 of the staffs and we're ready to go. Oh, I need a town portal spell.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Exactly. We start cheaty to prove take your gold. There's no holy cowus. That 5,000 will always be there. Items don't towns get saved. Items don't ever go away. So that 5,000 is there. We go back, we dupe it as we need it. We don't need to carry it and take up inventory space, which doesn't really matter. I have been boosted through Diablo 2 without getting damaged. Oh, Goomba unit. So like I said, you can definitely do that. I just don't know that, the idea behind this challenge.
Do not have a spell ready.
Oh, you dickhead. What do you mean you don't have a spell ready? Here's the idea behind the bow. Okay, so he can definitely use a bow. A bow could be useful to a degree, especially starting the game off, but I don't really think... Let's just keep it here for a second, just for fun. Yeah, the town ground is your stash. We can't really open up sarcophaguses and stuff because any of them can be trapped. Really, we should just go to level 2 now. The only thing that we're potentially missing out on is books that could be down here. Are you on YouTube? Toolmaker, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and whatever stuff. And things. And also on things. Stuff and things. Outlaw, what's going on? What is this game? Toolmaker, this game is Diablo. This is the original Diablo. Let's go ahead and go down to level 2. Yeah, this is the OG. So that level, there's that level is definitely doable without damage. All right, how many charges left? I've got 15 charges. I'm gonna switch out. So I've got fresh charges. Oh, archers already? I didn't expect to see archers on this level.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That's a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Is that the butcher? All right, we're already at the butcher, so that's good. I want to try something here. I believe I can save. So if I go to the very side,
fresh meat.
The butcher won't come out. Can I go through the wall? I can't. It's gonna miss him. So the butcher's right here now.
Fresh meat.
I don't think I ever gain any ground on him. Okay. So the other option is F11L. The other option is the old cast and close.
Fresh meat.
Okay, so that doesn't work either. I think you're going to want to have firewall. So Matt, you do. We just don't have that spell yet. So you get to the butcher, and we're really going to want to reload the witch. So either you're going to find a bookshelf along the way and get firewall, or we're going to TP and reload the witch until we get a firewall book. Then you're going to open that door and drop firewall in on the butcher. It may not even be worth it to fight the butcher. I don't remember how much XP he gives you.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Well, no, yeah, if I changed the game Weevilo to Diablo, and then it requires you to have that tag. Holy Bolt, Stone Curse, Town Portal. Oh, there's a Staff of Firewall right there. So we can just grab that now. How many charges? Only 15, but that'll work for now. Didn't quite get it. Who makes the wolf howl? Devon was 17 months. Was that what just happened, Devon? Thank you so much for the 17 months. That was too early. Too early. That one was too late. We've got enough anyways.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So buy item. Let's get that Staff of Firewall. And then let's get a Town Portal. So this is the other way to take out the Butcher. Can you replicate getting him stuck on the stairs? I can. I'd have to find the stairs, but that is an option, and we have a bow. Or we could use Fireball spell, whatever. Like, we can definitely get him stuck on the stairs. Firewall, the Book of Firewall is going to be incredibly valuable in the playthrough. So it's something that we're definitely going to want. Right now, the staff will do. So 11 and S. Whoa, why are you doing that? Oh no, what's that all about? Oh, something got mixed up there. Okay. So can we...
Fresh meat.
Oh, you survived? What a dick. I wonder if he follows me around here because he sees me. Well, that's not good for me. Maybe 2 casts of firewall. TikTok. Oh, I lost internet. Great for me. Yay for no internet. I love that. I think we're still live on TikTok. That thing doesn't make any sense sometimes. I don't know how easy this would be, but you should do a LAN game with the community. That would be fun.
Fresh meat.
That was dumb. I'm getting my buttons mixed up.
Fresh meat.
Okay, you definitely can't open the door again. So you're getting the first step there. Now the other option is to look for the down, or essentially another door. Maybe if I cast Fireball a little bit later, or Firewall a little later.
Fresh meat.
Nah, cast it later.
The spirits of the dead are now avenged.
But how many? I don't think it's even worth it. Let's see, how much XP do you get? I've got 9,700 XP. That only gave me like 700 XP.
Fresh meat.
The spirits of the dead are
97. No, it gave me like 1,700. Multiple firewalls stack damage. Oh, okay. So that's the other way to do that then. So
fresh meat.
yeah, he died a lot faster there.
The dead are now avenged.
What's up, John Dice? Jaundice? Playing a little Diablo, I see. I am. I'm playing a little bit of Diablo. We're going to answer a question. Can Diablo be beaten without taking any damage? That is the question that we're asking. All of the ports, like how do you do this? How do you do that? Where can we? How can we? And can we? You might have to level up Firewall higher. I don't think that's how that works, right? Like Firewall, we've got our magic level, the amount of mana, but Firewall doesn't have it's not like it levels, right? Oh, spell level. How do you level a spell up higher? How do I level this spell up? Do I have to find a second book? Do I just read a second book, or do I need to find a level 3 Firebolt book? I don't remember how the game works. You raid! All right, cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to just lay down the old fire. Little overkill. Same book, read multiple times. Well, that's nice, because then we can get a book, we can dupe it, and we can level it up. Well, or new book every time. You have to use... So we can just dupe the books. That's nice. What's the highest level you can get for a weapon? I didn't want to do that. So the fact that there's archers already sucks. So, whoops.
Do not have a spell ready.
I do not have a spell ready. Gotta do a little bit of work. So we're gonna check for books because we want to get that spell that I have there in a book. And then we want to dupe the book, make that spell ridiculously powerful. And then just have mana so we can stop having to use stabs. And then potentially you run a bow alongside this, maybe.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
We always get our town portal until we can get the book. Book of Telekinesis? No. Stone Curse, Firebolt. We don't want a Staff of Town Portal. I mean, even though Staff of Town Portal would just be convenient. Recharge staves. Charge bolts. So this one here is charged. I'm gonna sell this one, sell the bow. Doesn't really matter. Sell the cleaver. And then we'll keep Firewall for now.
I sense a soul in
So I
search
think
of answers.
really what makes the most sense, we save that because, yeah, that's almost out of charges. All right. And let's go sell the other stuff. What makes the most sense is to actually take the time to reset that lady until we get the book that we want. But I don't want to just sit there and wait, but it does make the most sense. What are we going to do for the bow characters? Are you always going to get archers in that level? Well, that's not even worth it. Who makes the Wolf Owl? Weevil of Doom, 5 gift subs. Not bad, bud. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Friday Oblos. Friday Oblos. I think this is going to be the easiest way to do this is just to grab, to throw up the town portal and then town portal back. We can try the save, but I don't think it works. I feel like we did try it. So we just saved by the witch. I'm not a witch. I'm your wife. We just saved by the witch and then loaded the game, but I don't think that reset her stuff.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Lightning. Is that good? Ooh, way too late. The book's hitboxes are a little bit different. All right, I'm too late. Your wife uses that Princess Bride quote all the time. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. I'm almost done reading. There it is. I'm almost done reading Princess Bride to my boys. Okay, so Book of Lightning, click to read, 20 magic. Okay, so it requires more magic to upgrade, but we have that. Oh, I wanted to close the inventory. Close. A little bit early still. Magic 28. So now, you know, we keep the Book of Lightning around, and now we have a Spell of Lightning at level 3. So this is something that we can use. Chain Lightning is better, but Lightning is also good too. So the Spell of Lightning, I just want to test it out. I don't think she had anything else worth anything for us.
I sense a soul in search of
but we do
answers.
want another Town Portal Scroll so that we can come back. So let's go ahead and grab another 5,000. Way too early. I'm just early. I'm not very far off. Come on! So it's interesting switching between the gold pile and the book and trying to work the timing. Because the because the hitboxes are different. I gotta move over to where I'm comfortable with it. This is something that just takes a little bit of practice. Poop. Really? I thought that would have been good.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
All right, so how can I tell how much damage my lightning does? I wonder. Each spell level also reduces mana cost for casting up to a point. Okay, so that's going to be really helpful. Chain Lightning is amazing when you're able to use it. Okay, so Chain Lightning is what was on that staff. Yes, this is a Friday only thing for now. Friday only. Special Friday. That's why we call it Friday Ablos. Holy! That's very expensive though.
Not enough mana.
How is that not killing that little freak? Seems like it was missing a lot. Okay. So, cost is a little bit high there. And it doesn't really give me the advantage that I want. I need another staff. That didn't work. I'll just recharge the staff. Because with the arrow shooters, like my goal would be, oops, because you can't really see those archers until you're up too close. So you'd want to be able to send those out. Got wrecked. That was a special enemy. Oh, that's cool. And you're gonna get enemies that are random. Get melted. What was the staff? You play on console or PC for Diablo? This is PC. PC. Ideally, you want to know which unique monsters are on a given level so you're prepared for any immunities. Now, so that's the question, XP. Are we playing Diablo? This is actually Barbie on the Sega. You know something? I never thought about that, Jara. It does resemble Diablo. Weird. So each level is going to, because I just played with the archer and I got to the second level and I didn't have any skeleton archers. So how are we going to understand what's going to be there and in which way to, work it from there? No diggity. I like the way you work it. I can say that this game contributed the fall out of college in 90. Falling out of college. Jared, Barbie did? No way. Yeah, this is the basement of the Barbie's dream house. So is it that you do this? I really need firewall. Without having to switch. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, so you can't do firewall there? Don't walk into it, stupid. All right, we're out of charges. Okay. Time to get to duping. Yeah, Kella, we're doing a lot of that already. So I hope that it's not the case, but it really sounds like at the very beginning, we need to find probably chain lightning or firewall would be just as good, I think.
Soul in search of answers.
And we need the book. Not a staff. So let's try to save game.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So that didn't work, which I didn't think it was gonna. So we'll go back to the beginning. Latrine! I don't think this is gonna work. I think we're gonna have to go into the dungeon, town portal out. I want the quickest way of getting her to reset.
Soul in search of answers.
Yeah, so that didn't get her to reset. Probably a super high stat requirement is the best. What's Apocalypse? Kella? So start, Kella, you start getting some, brainstorming some ideas on spells and which ones would be good and which ones would be bad and how we can keep ourselves safe. Apocalypse hits every creature on the screen. Could be a level requirement. A level requirement for her to even show us the book. So it may be at the beginning you're looking for a lower level book, like a Chain Lightning or something like that. And I've got these staves of Chain Lightning that I can dupe the staves and we can work through and level up.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Lightning we already have. And we've got a staff of firewall with more charges. So I don't really like this lightning spell. Doesn't seem to really... Oh, I could also sell this staff. So let's go.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And then we just dupe this staff. Ooh, that was close. I thought I had it. Maybe a little bit. That's not the staff. I want to dupe this staff. And now we've got 100 charges. Archangel's Apocalypse was the staff everyone wanted, alongside Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac, God Plate of Wales. Remember the God Plate of Wales? I'm reading that Gold Plate of Wales was hacked item that was then duped around. Don't just close Dropbox. You need to shut Windows 95. Yeah, I always turn it off. So you exit out of Diablo and then you go to shut down on Windows 95. I did it wrong the first time and I didn't. Now I won't worry about it. She doesn't. Does she have a scroll?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll of healing? Probably not. I'll have to go to the other guy. Just for a couple. So the one nice thing is, Kella, we don't need any of the plates. Right now, we're trying to get a character that we can get through the game with, no matter how glitchy and cheaty we can, that we can actually complete the game. Like, we found a way to kill the butcher. We need to make our way through these other levels.
What ails you, my friend?
I should be just whipping these things out. Because don't these things fill your magic up too? I'll use some of these for duping. Doing it without leveling? No, I'm going to be leveling for sure. But I'm going to do it without the need of armor, because the goal is to do it without being hit. So you've got to test every one of the areas. Matty, you remember duping? I do too. Damn, that's crazy. Everyone thinks I'm crazy person. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm so crazy. Didn't quite get him killed in time. There's a level up. I still got 16 charges on the staff. A Book of Holy Bolt, which doesn't really do me much good. Didn't this guy drop something? Wasn't there a way of highlighting all the items? Or maybe that was in a different one. Oh, he dropped the mace. Okay. So we're level 6. So level 6 is not bad. I think it had 100 charges. So you could only get that in a staff then.
I do not have a spell ready.
I need him to come over here. There we go.
not have a spell ready.
Whoa, oh, wrong spell. Wait a second. Where's Town Portal? Didn't I buy a scroll of town? I must have messed up and bought... I didn't buy a scroll of Town Portal. Damn it. Darn it, stupid. You have to walk back? That's so dumb. Well, no, we actually don't have to. I also played this on the PS1. I played it on the PS1 with a controller that was colored like a cow. Interesting. I can take one of these staves and use the skill on it. Let's keep this one around. We don't need that. So this is the full one. And then I can duplicate this one. So now I've got two here. I don't want to get rid of this one. So now I've got more staves and I can keep moving forward. That's screwed up. I'm not hitting that bat at all. You see how many times I missed that bat?
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Yeah, we got another level up. Take that, bat, you dick. Yeah, I need to, I'm gonna have to walk back. Not having a town portal sucks. Quasi? Pogo? You got the right emote, that's for sure. Without duping, getting money in this game was a grind. So right now we're using all duping and all glitches to test theories for the game. Once we've tested theories, Tsunami says, Slackinator, what is your list of flawlessness for this game? No hits. No, the idea behind this is no damage at all. I don't know if it's possible, but the concept that I'm thinking of is, can we get through it without taking any damage? We're using any duping and stuff at this point to just get ourselves answering some questions. So far, if you got to a level that had arrow shooters on it, you would skip the level. That's how you would get around it. So you would, like right now, this level that I'm in that has the zombies and the bats and the other guys, charge bolt on this level, we would be fine. We would be able to charge bolt our way through and we would be able to win. So we know we can do that. This level here, or level 2, I had archers on. if you got to level 2 and there was archers on it and you couldn't just get through to level 3, you would restart the game. Which way? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, or am I? I am. I went the wrong way. You would restart the game and play through level 1 again, back to level 2, and hopefully you got a level 2 without archers. You'd beat level 2, and then you would move on from there to the next level. And hopefully along that time, you would end up getting the spell to allow yourself to teleport around. And then you would be able to search for stairs going down and skip things. Have we done anything exciting yet? Courtney, we named our character Latrine. Used to be Shithouse. Mm-hmm. I can't believe I went down there and I didn't get
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
Courtney's here, old fancy bee herself. Old fancy bee. So we're thinking that we may be limited at what she will give us based off of Book of Holy Book of Stone Curse. I mean, we could get the Staff of Town Portal so I never forget, but it just does not make sense. What I should do is always have 2 scrolls of Town Portal. That way I never forget. I have these scrolls that I need to get rid of because all they did was mess me up. We'll leave 1 scroll of Town Portal there. This is our firewall. Let's just grab books and store them over here. I don't think Holy Bolt is worth anything. Right now we have lightning if we want precision. And then we've got the staff. We really want chain lightning as a spell is what we really want. But right now we don't have it. Or charge bolt rather. Wait, no. Charge bolt is a spell that we would like to have, but we want chain lightning, the spell. Because doesn't that like kill things and then go to other things and whatnot? So charge bolt. This is the one that has the charges.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
We want the one that has Flaming Staff of Charge Bolt with 44. No, we want this one. And then we can take the one that we want, which is the 55 charges. We can drop it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's get rid of these scrolls. They're stupid. Potion will keep. Where's that other staff? Oh, right there. We want to keep the firewall. And then we'll dupe this staff now that it's charged. Dupe it. Dupe it. Dupe it real good. And potentially we'll do one more. I think the problem is this Staff of Charge Bolt just doesn't really do enough damage at this point anymore. Holy Paragraph seems to change your inventory every time you enter and exit the dungeon, as well as every time you save and reload the game. It's a little cheesy, but if you're playing single player, you can just stand next to, save the game, and keep refreshing her. So, Matteo, that doesn't work on potentially this version of the game that I'm playing on. I'll show you what I mean. Let me get one more staff. You suck a lot, me. I knew I was too late on that one. I just want to have 3 of these stabs. It'll do better in the next grind. Okay. And I don't know how much money I have. I'll keep the 3,000 and then just blop these out. So I got 10 grand if I need to buy anything. And we've got stabs ready to go. So if I talk to her right now and I go to buy items, she has at the bottom of her list, Book of Holy Bolt, Stone Curse, and then 3 staves, a warrior staff, whatever. Let's just remember this right now. I need to save the game. So it saves all of my stuff. And now I go to a new game. Potential issue with both Charge Bolt and Change Lightning. They go aggro. They'll aggro things off screen. Yeah, that is XP. That's a good thought there. So we're going latrine. Load game. Remember, we had the 2 books and then 3 stabs, and there was the first staff was a warrior staff. So this is what I expected, but book, warrior staff, 3 stabs. This is the same one. So I don't know if it is potentially what I'm doing here. You know what I mean? Instead of new game, try quitting the game and loading the game. So the only other option I have is to quit Diablo and fire Diablo back up. But I think we tried this once. I'm not sure, but I mean, hi, Jack. This is my microphone. I call him Jack. So I can be like, back off, Jack. Single player. Latrine. Load game. Couldn't you load from the in-game menu? We'll try that again. We'll try that, Matteo. I think I tried that as well. So we're back here.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
There's our 2 books and our 3 stabs. So that is the same. Load game. Should allow us just to choose the game. But I'm not 100%. It just loads the same game.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
There's the 2 books and the 3 stabs. So I believe it probably has something to do with the version of the game that I have. You know, duping still works. And I know that speedrunners sit there and just reload while they're standing right beside her. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have TP. You know what I should do? I'm going to pick up my money and I'm going to load a new game back from the beginning. Because I think repeating the first level, being overpowered, may be a smart way of grinding points. Character. Because I need like 9,000 points to level up here. If you had a bidet, you wouldn't have to worry about TP. Ooh, I'd save a bunch of money. Latrine! So now you can walk right in. I don't think that it makes sense. So this is one of my thoughts was, if we were to play on a multiplayer, I could actually start a new game with this character, increase the difficulty so that I could grind the first level at a higher difficulty without enemies that can shoot. Because the first stage, I don't think I've ever seen archers in level 1. Warlord's End, it's going great. I love this stinking game. I have had a semi all day. All day long. Whoa! He's gone. Didn't I load a new game? Didn't I load new game? So shouldn't that guy have been out there going, please, listen, the Archbishop Lazarus has a giant wiener. Either way, we got our levels back here. And then we just go through and own everything. And get hit.
Oh, Billy.
I'm going for speed here. It's all right if we get hit occasionally. Maybe I need to slow down my pulsing of that. I hate that you miss. Burnt through another staff. I should leave a staff there. What was once opened is now closed. That's stupid. You're dumb. Closes all the starsophaguses. JC is learning Zelda 2. Nice. I told him if he ever needed help, let me know. Firebolt, dumb. I don't think we're gonna get it in here. So, I mean, we're literally just trying to go through the level. We're only worried about killing enemies. Why is this stream low quality? Boring ass gameplay. I like the name. Because I live in the forest and my internet is bad. This is the quality in which I am capable of streaming. Oops, I didn't even see him there. That's my bad. We're also playing retro games, so we can only have the game at the quality the game offers. Is the stream end countdown real? No. I mean, really, no. Kind of, but no.
I do not have a spell ready.
I do not have a spell ready. Mm-hmm. There, my wife is calling me. 1 second. Yes, honey. Okay. Gray. All right, sounds good, honey. Thank you. Love you, bye. Is this the original DOS Diablo? King, it is. I'm using DOSBox to play Diablo with Windows 95.
I do not have a spell ready.
Ah, crap. Forgot the spell. Wait, didn't I switch? Oh, that's out of charges too? Whatever. To catch anybody up that is just joining us now, my goal in video games is to take deep dives into the way the game works and the things that you can do in games to see what would constitute like playing the game perfectly. A lot of times, what's up, Z? A lot of times that means playing a game without taking any damage, and that's kind of baseline what it is. So the question was asked the other day, could you beat the original Diablo without taking any damage? So, Slack lives to drive himself insane with games. That's pretty much it. So the question was asked about Diablo, and the overwhelming answer was yes, it would be impossible to beat Diablo without taking damage. But nobody, when I asked, could tell me why it's impossible. So right now, the question we're trying to answer is why would it be impossible to beat Zelda? Not Zelda. Why would it be impossible to beat Diablo without taking damage? And if we could find out why, that's great. If we cannot prove it to be impossible, then we will try to do it. Then we will try. All right, so we've got our charges back on this staff. Our go-to right now is duplication glitches to test theories. So just to test out parts of the game and to have fun, we're allowing ourselves any little tricks that we can use. One of them is duplicating items. A little bit late. By duplicating items, we can duplicate money and we can get... Yeah. Early. Actually, I should check to see what she has first. We're looking for books. Oh, it's a Scroll of Firewall. Book of Lightning we already have. It looks like we are limited on what she will give us until we level. Oh, I thought that was good. Without taking a hit and still getting hit by him. So Matteo, earlier XR said he didn't get into much of a explanation, but he said he knows of an elaborate way, it sounds like, that using spells and depending on the arrangement of Diablo's dungeon, we could potentially be able to conquer Diablo in his room without damage. So there we go. We haven't tested that for sure yet, but it looks like it's not impossible. That was too early. We haven't found anything to prove it completely impossible yet. I spent hours in high school playing this. I spent a lot of time playing this. That was a good dupe. All right, so now we've got our charges of our staff. What book is that? Firebolt? We'll just take it over. We've got a stash of books here. Oh, we don't have a stash of books here anymore. I never picked them up before we went and restarted, so that's fine. The books that we had there were garbage anyways.
A soul in search of answers.
Question. These are full rejuvenation, recovers life and mana. So why would I buy a full mana potion when the rejuvenation potions are less? That sounds luck-based there, Slack. So, Mattio, it sounds like the arrangement of the dungeon, correct, but we may be able to teleport around to check to see if the dungeon is good. If the dungeon is bad, then we would reload the game.
I'm glad I
We'd have to work our way through hell again, but...
Our wells have become...
Shut up.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, the well thing. I forgot about that. Okay, so these rejuvenation potions aren't probably full potions, but that's all right. For now, they'll work. And we still have one town portal. I don't know if leveling... Full rejuvenation potion should not be less. It's not. I'm not doing the fulls. That's what it is. But for now, it's working well enough. With Mana Pot, you can use while TPing, for example, and it will keep refilling you as you use mana. With Mana Pot, you can use it while TPing, for example, and it will keep refilling as you use the mana. Really?
Have a spell ready.
I didn't know that. So there's a infinite mana glitch then. That was in a later game. Okay. Do we know of any kind of mana glitch in this game? Probably not. They're all instant in Diablo 1. Wow, time flies when I'm playing this game. It's already noon. We're already almost 4 hours in. No way. Oh, what a sad thing. I mean, it's a great thing, but it just shows that days are going to go by way too fast. I think we definitely want to go deeper. Matt D, I know, it's flying. Yeah, because I started the stream a bit early. We're almost 4 hours in, but we've got 2 more hours, so it's nice. Nice. So, a couple things. Is there any way for us to know by the color of the level, the shape of things? Like, is there, because I noticed that there's some differences. Can we know ahead of time what, oh, this is nice. 3's right here. I do want to go after the butcher, though. Can we know ahead of time what enemies we stand to meet? Because, like, right here, we don't have...
Now you can take my name off of the naughty list.
That's nice. Who can take the name off the naughty list? Hold on. Let me see who that was. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're doing it. Yeah, because the game will still play.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy bottle.
Neo, thank you so much. Neo is in, and your name is now going to be removed from the naughty list. I like calling it the naughty list. So, Neo, thank you for that as well. Naughty list, walkathon pledgers. Neo is off of it. If you see your name on the naughty list and you have done your walkathon pledge, just let me know. That list is not saying that you have not. That list is saying that I don't have it written down, or it didn't come through PayPal or stuff like that. Oh, one shot. Ah, shit.
Do not have a spell ready.
Well, you should, you idiot. There's bad guys. The hell are you thinking? Not sure if it still is, though, since I have leave my house for a while. What my name was on the naughty list. I sent a whisper you since my donation was very memorable. Oh, Zero. Oh. Let's see if yours is on there. Some people may want to be on the naughty list. Yeah, Zero, yours is not on there. Yours isn't on there. Oh, books. So I'm thinking that Book of Healing, well, that's not bad to have, because then we can stop doing rejuvenation potions just in case we do take damage. Ooh, Scroll of Town Portal. Don't mind if I do. Another Scroll of Town Portal. Wow. So, you know, you've been playing this game before and desperately needed a Scroll of Town Portal. You will never get it. And I just got 2 of them there.
Where would I put this?
Right in your asshole is where you'd put it, you idiot. Stupid bats. Get destroyed. Maybe I should be using this. This is actually better. Oh, a dark passage. That'll open it up to whatever. Wait, did we already go to... Oh, no, that's for the water thing. I'm looking for the butcher. I'm sorry for you to want to do... to have happiness. I apologize for nothing. Jeepers creepers. And every once in a while, you just shoot through people endlessly. Someone say Butcher Quest on 2/3 of runs. You are unlucky. No quest. Oh, so there is no Butcher here, but there is the thing. Oh, gotcha. Well, then we're going to go down to level 3. That's why what's his name wasn't outside. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, we're learning so much. You get 2 of 3 quests in the group. Butcher, Garbage, and Odin's Sign. Gotcha. What I need to do is we need to look up just look at him slinking along, buzzing things. Well, that's the strategy so far. We need to find out at what level we get better books at, and then find an efficient and safe way to level to that spot.
In search of answers.
So we could do fire bolts. Depending on what this is, this may be fire bolts. This is fire bolts.
I have no room.
You suck. Which one's the full charge? You're the full charge. What's this? Book of Healing? Whatever.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
These are decent. I really need to just, I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, why do I still have a bow? Let's get at least this staff one more time. Woo! All right, so now we've got our staves lined up. Firewall just in case. And we really need, we just need a better book. You sell those things or break them down into items, I thought. Our Taraxia. This is the original one, so we're not going to be breaking things down. That wasn't really breaking things down and adding things and adding gems and having the all of the stone fragments, like all of that stuff is in later Diablo games. This Diablo game was very straightforward in terms of didn't want that item anymore, you sell it. Yeah, this is where it began. This game was quite a bit different, really. So I want Chain Lightning is really what I want. Peyron says Diablo 2 was the best one. I tend to like the simplicity of Diablo 1. I do think that similar to if we look at Zelda, the original, and then Link to the Past is the better game for sure. But there's still things that I like about the original Legend of Zelda. Similar. So no books here. But I'm only getting Stone Curse. What is this here? And damage.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, Z, I think it is pretty good. When you think about the original Legend of Zelda, how similar A Link to the Past was, but how much it expanded on it and made it so much better. I think that you get a very similar feel for Diablo to Diablo 2. But a lot of things changed, and there's some things, I would say there's more nostalgic connection for me to the original Diablo than there was in the Zelda series, but it's similar. There was a lot of things that were changed in Diablo 2 that make it quite a bit different. Now, I don't want this to be the strategy, but we may have to find out at what level that this works at. Like, what are we trying to do?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And how long is it going to be until we get a decent book here? Like, we didn't even getting books. Is this really going to be a thing? Tic-tac-throw, what's going on? Frosted pears. The devil. The devil. No one got it, huh? You guys stink that bad? Fruff, yep, fruff, dip, boof. I enjoyed Diablo 2 having... Oh, wait a second. Do I have Town Portal? Psh, psh, we do. We have one Town Portal. I really should grab... Let's do a little run here, but No, I need to grab... Because I think Lightning may even be better than these. I enjoyed having companions to aid you also. So I think, Matteo, they balanced it pretty well in Diablo 2. I think they've taken it way too far. The concept in the new Diablo games just is, it's too much. We'll grab another one. The concept is just, they just took it too far. Does anyone remember the godly plate of whales? Is that what you're going to say? I got this cut off here. Godly plate, Sword of the Shield. Wasn't it of whales? And this definitely was my first online experience as well. They just overcomplicated things. They just overcomplicated things. The Archangel's Staff of the Apocalypse. Now, where did that... is Apocalypse a spell that you can have, or did it just come on that staff? Hello there. Stay a while and listen. Ledger? Hello. Hello there. Stay a while and listen. Apocalypse is a spell you can hell. Oh, great. I love helling spells.
Not enough mana.
Some magic immunities, really? I'm still hitting him. High durability. Look at my hat. This is my hat. My hat is amazing. Good job, Maddie. You're smart. And it can't be used over walls anymore. It requires LOS. So it makes fire shoot up from the ground under everything on the screen. Big damage. Oh, that's only in Hellfire, the expansion. And it's nerfed. But can you get it here not nerfed with the staff? Cheap shot. Hey, there's a level up. So level 8. That's what we want to do. I'm actually starting to use this more than the staff. I just don't know if it's worth it. Whoop. I guess you could walk in with the staff and just try to thin the group. Walk in with the staff, thin everybody out, and then go from there. Beta, how's this going? It's going great. Apocalypse is available on the staff and scrolls in the original Diablo. So we could get the staff and dupe the staff and use that in some of the really tricky areas. Now, is that a staff that we're just going to have to try to randomly find? Probably. It's dumb. Oh, I let him get too close. That sucks.
Not enough mana.
That guy's chasing me the whole time. So we got hit once there. Hey, look at that. Oh, identify that shiz. We don't even need to. We're going to wear it unidentified. That's how I roll. You're like, how does he roll? He rolls unidentified.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I should have retreated sooner. That's where I think Chain Lightning is the way to go. But I just don't know when we're going to get it. We did level up. Maybe we'll get a better drop. Suddenly Slack's quests look slightly more possible. Fudley, you think so? Apocalypse absolutely destroys everything, even off screen. If you dupe it, everything is easy mode. All I'm saying is, when you find a game that is designed to damage you a lot, you're going to be playing it in a way, if you're trying to not take damage, you're playing it in a way the game was not intended to be played. If that's the case, then we dupe and that's what we do.
In search of answers.
Book of Mana Shield. Okay, so here's the other thing. We use Mana Shield, and with Mana Shield, we never take damage. So that's one thing we're going to do. We're going to buy that book while we're here. So leave the shack. Let's dupe some dupe some stuff. $5,000, $5,000. Okay. We can do this. Leave that for now. Oh, we're learning so much. I'm very happy with the progress so far. Too early. Too early. I played through the game without ever losing Mana Shield, so I've technically done this damageless. There you go. That may be it. I mean, that may be what we're talking about. We're talking about no damage. I got it. If you've got Mana Shield, right?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's do 3. You didn't take damage. Well, here's the thing. I would argue that you're not damaging you're damaging your mana. So I'd like to do it without that. You're still taking damage. You're just taking damage to your mana. Mana. Not making mistake getting hit and not taking damage because it's the plan. Yeah. And that's where we've went with a lot of the things. What is the wording on the spell? We'll find out here in a second. I need at least one more pile duped. Really? That felt good. I love how Frosted Pears knows me so well. It all comes down to wording a lot of times. Then I was short on it the other way. I thought that was good. What up, MLG? What? I swear I am a duper from way back. What? All right, game. Nice armor you're wearing there, brah. It is. They call me the Rag Stag. They also call me Latrine. Used to be shit house. Got it. First try. I'm gonna get so good at duping. You guys are gonna be like, this is fucking dupe master. Fudging dupe master. This guy's fudging dupe master. He dupes. Whatever. I'm confused that you read chat with your head looking that way. It bothers me. I know, it does. In fact, you bother me, Matt D. So that's another thing to consider noting upon. So, Book of Mana Shield. Let's just grab it. Did you ever think of that, Matt D, that you, in fact, bother me? Let's take this stuff over here with this bow. This is a shit pile. Piles of shit. Good. Great. You probably never thought about that. Stream is 18 plus, so hey. Oh, that was way too late. Thanks for having a giant hitbox stinking book. Crap. So, I'm going to use Mana Shield now just because it'll save me having to buy other spells. I'm not thinking that Mana Shield is... I'm not thinking that Mana Shield will use in the run. But what does Mana Shield say? Yeah, it doesn't say anything, really. We'd have to look in the Emmanuel. And I don't really care how much it costs either. We'll get one more book just to take it to the next level. Oh, crap. Whatever. It's my book, and I'll dupe it if I want to. Dupe it if I want to. Dupe it if I want to. You would dupe too if it happened to you. I can sell that staff. Actually, I'll sell both staves. I'm not really using it.
Soul in search of answers.
Staff of Charge Bolt. We'll save that one because this one will sell. And then we need full mana. Back. And we should have enough still for one pile. To dupe with. And we have at least one town portal. Where'd our firewall staff go? Did I just sell the wrong damn staff? Oh. Sold the wrong staff. I sold firewall.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Damn it. Whatever. That's fine. It's fine. Happiness is overrated. I don't even like it that much. Now, when you use Mana Shield, how long does Mana Shield last? Until you're out of mana, right? Mana. I think it lasts until you're out of mana. I think so. Missouri in France means he who has a ZZ. You're dumb. Is there anything that you can have that regenerates mana? That's what I want. Heart of it. Heart of it? Come into my doorway, funnel. That's got hit. Doesn't matter. I have mana shield and a huge ZZ. Ha ha! Get evaded! They thought they were gonna hit me, and they were wrong. So I think you need to take the time to line up enemies like that for more efficientness. You're a terrible shot, me. Really? Line them up? Got him. Hello, get out here. Line them up? Got him. It looks like there's some, there's definitely some thoughts about lining enemies up. How are you today, Leaf? I'm doing fantastic. I'm playing one of my all-time favorite childhoods. Come on, jerk. I don't even care. I'm going down deeper into the depths of the depths. Or until you leave the level. Got it. Okay. So now I've left the level. I'll have to put mana shield back on. Fair. Fair enough, I say. Ooh, match. If the Match is smart. He says if using the mana shield is damaging your mana, then isn't casting spells damaging your mana? And I would say nay to that, which means we can use it forever. Game over. We win. Back to Street Fighter 2010. Folks and gentle peoples. Hi, everybody. Come on in here to the death door. This is my door of death. We've got arrow throwers here. Okay. So, excuse me. I have to talk to your dad. You spend mana by casting it. No one ever said the word damage your mana. I did. And it's mana. You're not pronouncing it right. When you're talking, you need to say mana. So like, that damages my mana. This level has the archers, so I guess let's just see what happens. I got hit where? When? Whoa. Ah, door's blocked.
Maybe I am insane, and maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah.
Leveled up again. Melted. You are very strong. All right, level 9. What does this do?
Take heed and bear witness to the truth.
I was reading, jerk.
Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the Horadrim. There is a war that rages on even now, beyond the fields that we know, between the utopian kingdoms of the high heavens
This was so
and the chaotic
awesome.
pits of the burning hells. This war is known as the Great Conflict, and it has raged and burned.
When you were playing this game as a kid, you're like, it reads it to me?
Neither side ever gains sway for long, as the forces of light and darkness constantly vie for control over all creation.
Junk Tomato, hey Slack, you playing Diablo 2? No, this is actually Bambi on the Sega Master System. Invincibility hits need to be taken into consideration. Seminole, what do you mean by invincibility hits? Ouch. I went too deep and I got hurt. Went too deep and I got hurt. Nothing anybody can do about it now. All right, I want to go see if there's a better... I still got to get better spells, and I leveled up. This game is incredible. It is, especially for a Barbie game. With Mana Shield, you are invincible to damage, same as the star in Mario. Still hits, just don't do life damage. See, and that's the thing, and that's why I think Mana Shield's actually viable. I really believe Mana Shield is viable for a no damage playthrough of this game. You play through the entire game and you never lose any hit points. Now, we could potentially up the difficulty by not allowing glitches and things like that. So you've got to get to getting Mana Shield first, but I mean, let's keep working the concept. The Diablo 1 manual doesn't list every spell, but Diablo 2 says about Energy Shield absorbs magical and physical damage to mana instead of life. I think that means that the damage is still there, just redirected to your mana. So, Z, the way that Frosted Pears reads that, I would not say that it makes you invincible. You still take the damage, it just damage. Now, I mean, there's two schools of thought. If it's like the star in Mario, it makes you invincible, and you're not actually getting hit or taking damage when you have that star. I hear the character go, "Ugh." I hear him getting hit, and visually I can see something going down. Nah. So in two ways. One way I think it's viable, but in another way I don't. So we figure out if we can do it without first. So here's the balance. It may be to do it without, we have to do a lot of other things that are more frowned upon. It still puts you into stun. You're spending the mana. We'll talk. We'll keep talking about. I'm going to use it now because we're still in the testes phase. Book of Healing. We got to find out when you get decent items. Because right now, the holdup is getting better spells. Because the lightning spell, meh. Chain lightning would be better. Or firewall could be very useful as well. I feel like firewall and run is a huge technique that I can't use right now. You should check Wirt every time you level up. Wait, Wirt is in the corner, isn't he? Don't you have to be a certain level to unlock Wirt? I'm just going to go in here and reset. When you cast a spell, there is a moment of cast time, similar to the hit recovery. You're converting the hit into mana expense, and when properly done, you can't die. So, Z, the problem with that is if we're talking about this being a no hit, no mistake, like a flawless run, hearing the character go, ugh, is going to be a hard sell to anybody. When does the little guy appear out here? Isn't he out here? I love how I just instinctively go directly where I'm supposed to go. There he is.
Psst, over here.
It will cost $50. What have you got, man? Warrior's Axe? No. Loser. Wait, can I sell that? Could I sell that and duplicate it and save duplicating money? I don't think so. I don't think you really ever get much for items. Would you look at Mana Shield and go, look at them taking all these hits? Bad gameplay. 50-50, Z. I would say look at them taking all them hits. Think about this. You are bragging. I beat I beat Diablo 2 damageless. Oh, really? How did you do it? I used Mana Shield. Oh, I got hit a ton and had to dupe potions because it chugged a million of them, but technically it was damageless. Get Carl on the phone to make a video about that. So now, what if we said Frosted Pears that you could use Mana Shield, but there was no duping? That would up the credibility.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Are you calling this Diablo 2? I don't know. Frosted Pears, I was just reading his comment. He called it Diablo 2. I read what you guys write, everything. I don't even check to see if you wrote nasty things. I'll read it immediately. There is just, what are your chances of getting anything worth anything from this lady? I like monkey butts. Maybe you met Diablo 2 as an also could be. So, and the thing is, guys, you're asking a question that we don't have to answer yet. Because if we can do it without Mana Shield, then I'm going to do it that way. If we can't, then we'll talk about it. It may be that the playthrough itself is super grindy. So right now I've hit a level with archers. What I would do at this point is potentially reset the game and play through without the archers. I think the way to level this character up the most efficiently is to play on a multiplayer game. You play in a multiplayer game, you start off on normal difficulty. You play, and then you play through level 1, level 2 without any archer characters. And then you up the difficulty to hard mode. You play through level 1, level 2, maybe get some butcher kills in there, level your character up more. Then you go to hell mode, level 1, level 2, leveling your character up there. So you can be in the first couple levels of the game, but you're getting enough XP. Once you are to level 12, 13, 15, whatever, you're looking for better drops from the game because you're probably going to get better drops, book drops and stuff in the early game on hell mode. And then you're lowering the difficulty back down. What's everyone's thought on messing with difficulty levels to be able to level up?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So XP says, if Mana Shield doesn't count as damage, then the challenge becomes relatively easy. Now, XP, does it become relatively easy if you don't account for duping? The problem with duping and resetting the game. So if you have to do it on one playthrough and you can't dupe, with regard to Mana Shield, it is a shield that is magical. So why not treat it as a shield like in Legend of Zelda? You lose the ability to cause damage with magic by taking hits, or you lose the ability to take hits by causing magic damage. Well, Matt D, before I can do any kind of a run, I want to understand the game better. Like, I want to know when she starts giving you better books, stuff like that. There's nothing here. Amber Staff. I need a drink. We haven't died yet, Matt D. And here's the question. No death run? What if you just save beforehand? You save before. Like, can you abuse saving the game? There's a lot of rules that we have to put into place. And those rules that we have to put into place need to correspond to like what people think and just how you feel, but also what is possible. Let me grab some more spells and we'll go back down. Can I get it first try? Boop. No, it was on a side. It was on a side angle. How can I possibly get it on the side angle? What am I? Some magician? Some sorcerer? Very close. You suck. I wonder if there's a spot that I could stand that I have a better visual cue. Because I don't think that... I think it
You suck. You suck.
like, I need to use a visual cue of not the item, but like his head or something. And then it would always be this. Oh, I got it. Oh, great. Never mind. You know what I mean? If I put it on the ground in the same spot, then I get the same visual cue. And I just want some potions anyways.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah. Leave. Lots of chat. I just think that it would be a legitimate letdown. My first reaction when hearing about Damageless Diablo is, wow, is that even possible? There are some rooms, blah, 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 blah. And the answer being a spell that avoids all those. I agree with Frosted Pears on that. I don't see that no duping adds much to the challenge. If hits to Mana Shield are not considered damage, all you need is enough money to buy mana potions. Gotcha. It's the same way that I am disappointed when a pacifist run kills like 10 bosses. Like, okay, you did your best, but your pacifist run killed so many people. Frosted Pears, you and I have a very similar gut feeling about this. Could do it probably. It's not super hard after you get used to it. Yeah. Duping is like a time saver. Okay. No, Z, I agree with you, but the problem with it is this in particular is too controversial. If there was an invincibility potion, it would be different. This is no damage, and you're just transferring that damage to your magic. I'm not saying that, how do I want to say it? I'm not saying that it isn't not taking HP damage, but it's like when I did Zelda and I didn't allow myself to get hit by the skull bubbles. They didn't take damage, but you could avoid it. You could avoid that damage. If we can avoid using the Mana Shield, I think we really should. So the question now is, can we avoid it? And I think the answer is yes. Does it make... Oh, something happened. It crashed the code. Hold on a second. It crashed my overlay. Not sure what happened in the overlay. And we're arguing the exact way of working around something that we don't even know is a question. It has a lot to do with doing it the most impressive way. But when you get a game like Faxanadu that has an ointment that makes you invincible, it's different than a thing that transfers your damage and your character still visibly gets hit. That's the problem that I think so many people are going to have with this, is that you are visibly taking damage. Where's that chat at? There it is. I need to get a drink. I'm going to get a drink and I'll be right back. And Z, let's just find out, because I think it's going to be much more fun to not do that. Sounds like that's already been done and may not be that interesting. Now, I think it's really cool to load up a character, grind the first levels, change the difficulty of the game, get more levels, get a character much stronger without taking any damage, so strong that you can get better weapons and then go back through. You're taking advantage of the game to actually not ever get hit is cooler. Exact, Z. It'll take shape as we explore it and see. But first we have some more answers more answers that we need. I gotta get a drink. Get a drink. Drink time.
Doves, pocket doves, ladies and gentlemen.
Drink time.
Wow, my heart is racing right now. Not only did we get there, and I missed a prep hit, had to adjust for it, got the frickin' mash and got shrimped. Slowed down. This is a huge battle, probably one of the biggest we've had. Oh, Yells Rake, it's Dennis is getting teabagged. Hey Dennis, you can't do any damage until you get those nuts off again. The cheaters, the buckets are chilling up. Still looks pretty even. Navard is dead now. I was gonna say he was doing well, but then he decided to die. Boobs, boobs. It just works perfectly with the music.
Back boobs, back boobs.
Boobs, boobs. Back boobs, back teacup.
Where's my mouse?
Boobs.
There it is.
Back boobs, back boobs, back boobs. Boobs, boobs. Back boobs, back boobs. Ah, they're really big.
This damn
Bubbles!
run is sponsored by Matt D. And
You jerk, Matt D. That ain't over yet. Well, it's not over yet, jerkhead.
All right. So let's talk about. Shut up, me. Let's talk about what hurdles we've actually come across right now.
Smoke.
Ayo, Death. Death in chat, in our chat, Death. So what are some hurdles that we've come across right now? Archers. Archers and trap doors and chests. So trap doors and chests and archers are really the only thing that we've come across so far in the first 4 levels that we're going to get hit by. And so far, archers are the worst, but we can, if we get level 2 archers or level 3 archers, we can just go new game and level the character up. Well, we got to find more of the monsters late game that are going to challenge us. So we've got charges there. Oh, this has got 0 charges. That needs to be gone.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And we've got town portal. Let's just go down some farther. Down some farther. I mean, what's the reason to, like, I think we're on level 5. What's the reason to clear level 5? Well, to get experience points. But if level 5 has got archers in it, maybe we want to have phase, the phasing spell that allows us to phase around, and we phase until we can get to the level down, and then we go down that level and we skip a level that has those ranged enemies. Now, we're going to have lots of levels with ranged enemies, so it may be that we have to power level somewhere earlier on in the game. And that's why I'm thinking utilizing the difficulties is a way to go. How are you not getting hit? Weevil, are you getting hungry? You want to start talking about food? It's always a good thing. So run away so they line up. He didn't really line up. There we go. I was thinking you might try Necro for, at very reason, shield against arrows. Necro? There is no Necro in this game. The only characters we have in this game are the Rogue and the Sorcerer and the Warrior. Woo! So this is where Firewall, lay down Firewall. But I don't have Firewall right now. And I don't think I can get to him from there. For now, that's what we're doing. You hear that sound of getting hit? That's where it just doesn't work. Oh, there you are. I mean, I see the argument for the mana shield now, like you can just continuously do what I'm doing here. What is that? Identify. It's not impossible to start taking, it's not impossible to start taking damage if there is a bunch of archers and they eat your mana. Well, it's not impossible, no. Yeah, Z, I had a hard time looking for anything on this game because every time you Google Diablo, I feel like all of my searches were just thrown into the newer games. Can I hotkey this? Like, no, I can't. You have to manually click and drag. I feel like really the main way of doing this, oh, there's the down. There's some new characters. Oh, I remember him. What's he say? He says something.
Hey, you that one that kill all. You get me magic banner or we attack. You no live with life. You kill big uglies and give back magic. Go past corner and door, find uglies. You give, you go.
I remember that. Wow. That's so funny. Can I just kill him? No. You bring back magic banner? Wait, are my rags gone? Oh. They call me Ragsy. I like unidentified rags. That's what I like to wear a lot. But this is big uglies. I did. Oh, there they are. May have went a little overkill there. Magic banner? While I was searching what level Slack could start farming, the Apocalypse staff from the shopkeeper. Is that what you're trying to? That's now, Z, that is just a great thing to search right now, but I don't know. Oh, we lost a point to magic somewhere by opening a shrine. Doesn't he still attack us?
You give? Yes, good. Go now. We strong. We kill all with big magic.
This is where you surround yourself with firewall. I need to go out here is what I need to do. so I can get them lined up in this doorway. Oh, I finally got him. You can't hurt yourself with Firewall, right? But in there, I would load up the screen with Firewall potentially, talk to that guy, and then have a way out or something. There's a couple different ways we could have approached that. Also, I don't know if that's always there. So that's another nice, unique thing about this. If you're trying to go without taking hits, it may be restarting new games to get the right storyline.
In search of answers.
Firewall does hurt you, yes, it does. I'm answering. Book of Flash. What does Flash do? Mike Angel says, I used to play this soundtrack on Halloween. It's perfect. Sentinel says, my bad. I thought it didn't. You can definitely die in your own Firewall. Well, I may want Flash. Ring of energy around the caster that damages all by nearby enemies. So that's something that I like. Depending on how strong it is, if you could just keep doing this pulse, you don't have to aim. One of the things that I feel like is going to be a challenge here is enemies that you kind of have to aim for. So let's grab the Flash and just see what it does.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
We've got a bow. Let's go back to the garbage pile. Now, I want to be here, and I want to drop this item in front of me here, and then I want to wait for his head. My wife is sending me messages. 1 second, everybody. Ooh, a spell may appear to be powerful, but it's hampered by bugs and does far less damage than displayed. There are actually 2 spell casts. The first hits the target, the left and below character, while the second, less damaging flash hits the 3 to the upper right. Like other time spells, flash hits once every half second for a total of 19 attempts in less than a second. Oh, no, I see 19 attempts in less than a second. If I'm reading it correctly, you need to reach level 8 for Staff of Apocalypse to spawn at... Oh, well, level 8's not bad. If we could only farm her correctly with saving. Yeah, I think it's worth a try. So if I'm here, I'm right off of that when my head is lined up with that pixel there. Am I going to be able to wait for that? Like somewhere right in there. I didn't get it. I don't know if I want to watch that. I don't know if that's a good way to line up. I just know that if you're... if you're watching the item, it depends on your location. Or sorry, the item's hitbox is hard to see. I didn't even get it. Got it once. Oh wait, I think it said D level 6. That sounds very early. To be able to get that staff, it does sound early. It does sound early. Too late. Is there a max for spells? I knew that was too late. Max is level 15 for spells. Okay. But doing this would definitely allow us to overpower. The problem is in how rare it is, I believe, to get good spells from this lady and how slow it is for us to grind it. If we could get better spells easier, I feel like it would really change things. I'm curious to what Flash does. I mean, we know what it does, but I'm curious to see if it's effective. I think it's great that you guys are looking into that. XP and Z are looking into requirements for getting certain items. Like from her. Having her actually spawn the item. Duping is a game mechanic, or Blizzard would have patched it. I don't think they ever did. They didn't patch it, but I don't think it's a game mechanic. Just because they didn't choose to fix it doesn't mean that it's not a glitch in the game. Like, you shouldn't be able to duplicate items. Two. Ooh, I was going for 3 in a row. All right, good. Now we can't use it because of our level. So we're limited now by level for Flash.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Might as well recharge the staff.
I sense a soul in search of
Now you
answers.
can't get Charge Bolt in a spell, only the staff then, huh? No, back. From vendor, it says level 2. What's I level 2? Sure, it's part of the game. Wanky panky. Yeah. So we're looking for Flash. You can get a Book of Charge Bolt. You can get a Book of Charge Bolt. It just stinks how it seems very rare to get a decent book from that lady. She is dumb. So dumb. Eye level of the item is part of the equation in the guide. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you're looking at its level to determine what level in which we actually can get it. The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
The smell of death surrounds me.
The smell of death surrounds me. Sorry, I've been farting. We'll save it right there. All right, let's see how. Oh no. That spell is terrible. That spell is bull. I thought it was a bigger circle. That's just like right beside you. Terrible, dumb. No one should ever do that. Waste of my glitching time. Waste of glitching time right there. I spent a bunch of time glitching and it was a waste of it. See, I'm already not, my spell's either not powerful enough or I am not. So if doing this challenge, I guess we should also be looking for weapons, or oh, I was killing things. This is where open doors lay down firewall. Oh, crap. If he could somehow get the staff low level and use it, then he should be able to teleport to get to the boss and skip a lot of the game. Apocalypse staff is level 15 prefix. which I believe can be gotten from half that level from a vendor. So from level 8 to 15, I think. As long as he meets the use requirements. Check my math. Oh, look at that math. Well, all the math. Look at all that meth. Where did you come from? There, leveled up. Electrocuting skeletons even works. It's magic. Why are you shooting spaghetti into the enemies? Have celiacs. They do. So, heating up the marrow in which the, yep, there it is.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Mana Shield. Snake Staff, Chain Lightning. Well, we can get the Chain Lightning. That'll help, I think. So let's get the Chain Lightning. We'll just need like 4 dupes. That's the first time we've seen Chain Lightning. So that's nice. I wish it was a book and not the staff, but... Now, what level of a spell is a staff then? Well, that is appropriately terrifying for double. Okay. What level is the staff? Does it depend on your level? I mean, we could level up the spell we use by getting more books. Is the staff a fixed level? Whoa! This new game heavily favors those who A, have been following this stream for a long time, or B, pay attention. Well, that's what we're only doing this on Fridays. Why are people jumping in and don't know what's going on? Oh, Kumo, sorry, wow. What class are you playing as? Sorcerer level are you? Meteor Storm is broken. You can upgrade the staff. Kumo, how do you upgrade a staff? Oh, yeah, the KP 5000 game for sure. If you're going to play Kid Puncher 5000, you definitely want to know some stuff about the game. I don't think you can upgrade staffs. Not in this Kumo. Maybe that's a later Diablo. I mean, like, imbue them. Yeah, imbuing and stuff like that's later Diablos. stay a while and duplicate. You got it, 1/4. We're not sure that duping is even going to be part of the run, but it's fun and it's answering us questions. All right, so that should give me a pile. Yeah, lots of piles.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Now, it's not the book that we want, but we do have the White Staff of Chain Lightning with 46 charges, magic plus 15%. Let's just see how this works. School Town Portal. Let's get the old double going here. First try. First try. First try. First try. Did it. Chain Lightning should wipe some stuff out. First try. First try, did it. First try, wow. Wow, you can tell it was the first try because I was saying first try when I did it. With enough dex and shield, it's possible to block anything, so long as you're standing still and not in block stun from another attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. With enough dex and a shield, it is possible to block anything. Now, is that anything or everything? Well, no. Yeah, we'd have to use something other than a staff, but we wouldn't use a staff. We would use a sword and a shield, but we would still use spells to win. What if can you cast? You're saying as long as you don't move, you can just stand in one spot. With enough dex and shield, it's possible to block anything. So as long as you are standing still and not in block stun. So, XP, you can stand there with the shield and you're blocking everything. Even magic? And then, could I cast spells? So I could stand there with the shield and then throw out spells. Now we're talking. Now we're talking about things and stuff. You power level early to get your dexterity. You use a rogue. You level dexterity. Because then if you can't be hit, you can't be hit. And then you can just spray low-powered spells to kill things and eventually level up more. Let's see what Chain Lightning does. What's the block requirement? You'd have to have a shield that like your dexterity have to be over 100 or something. This is intriguing. You intrigue me. Okay, you could get hit during your own spell animation. Basically, you have to be stopped not doing anything. Example, you could stop when an arrow was about to hit you. Not sure if you're aware, but if you Google Bean Dip, okay. I think some people are working on looking at stuff like that. Here's Chain Lightning. Let's see what this does. See if any of the evildoers want to accept this as their fate. That guy's going to kick my ass if I don't get out of the way. I think chain lightning is my favorite. So you'd have to make sure. The problem is, it would work well. How can we do damage to enemies from that? We'd have to like cast firewall and then not move. Oh no. Some magic immunities, that's not a word that I liked. Oh, he died. No, he didn't. He's tricky. Look at him moving. He thinks he's tricky. I can hear the sound. I think I'm hitting him. Maybe I should use, Gotcha. How does it feel to be sucky? He hated that. Hold on, I need to read. Oh, crap. You could get hit during your own spellcast. Okay. Level 6 farm and staff. Qualitative prefix, very rare. Each level increases this window a bit, quite a bit, okay. That's also after it rolled max eye level. So it'd be like per item roll. Oh, what? That 0.001? So that's never going to happen. Right in my butt. That's gross when that happens to your butt. I only have 6 casts left. Better do good.
Do not have a spell ready.
Your mom doesn't have a spell ready. I always hated how those things popped out scrolls when they look like they should have books. Let me see. You guys are putting all sorts of meth in the chat. free Zelda 2 game. Thank you. What free Zelda 2 game? What are you talking about? Holy cow, it's 1:30. Talk about flying. Wow. Like an hour and a half just went by. Oh, you want a free game? Gotcha. Yeah, well, that's a free game of the miraculous and awesome, totally tubular arrow shooter game of Justice Forever.
I sense a soul in
Search
search
of
of answers.
answers. Book of Charge Bolt. Finally. And I think if we can max out some Charge Bolt, now we're doing something decent. Seems like the best option is to run a later patch level where regen at load. Which I don't think is a bad thing, because literally all we're doing is saving time, and speedrunners use it. In that case, okay. It goes closer to 1 in 100, not 1 in 1,000.
Smoke.
Now, I'll just have to find out where I can get that later patch of the game. And you guys are saying level 6 might be viable, so you're saying you grind to level 6 and then you grind until you get the staff? I'd like to think that there's some better ways of playing until that point. I like this idea of potentially maxing out dexterity and not being able to be hit. Too late. I'm starting to feel the timing a little bit better with that. He says right before he misses it. The later you grind the staff, the faster it will be. 6 is as early as it can be routed. I think you also need 149 magic to use Apocalypse. I thought it was a staff. You're saying that I need 149 magic here to use it? Well, then grinding it at 6 doesn't make any sense. You guys are awesome, just so you know. I wanted to just say that. And look what we're doing together. I mean, not all of us are even wearing pants. Like right now, I think that this little quick test to see how Team No Pants here, that's what I'm talking about. Space Color, we call them sweaties. We came up with a name for it. So if you could just refer to your sweatpants as sweaties from now on, that'd be great. Look at that, Tuna Rosies. Oh, it would have been 3. No, it wouldn't have. Okay, good. Yeah, sure. Courtney says, I'm wearing some sweaties. Courtney's back is kind of moist and hairy. Moist and hairy, that's what it is.
Moist and hairy. Hey now, in your sweaties.
Look at me just duping books like they're going out of style. They call me Book Duper. Until we meet again.
I cannot carry any more.
You can shut up more, I know that. That's a thing that you can do. Oh, good. So this is a max of what we can do with this book for now. And what does that give us for level of charge bolts? Level 7. I just don't know. Will it tell us in here the damage then? Damage 1 to 22. And I was using this 1 to 3. So it's going to do more damage than that. That's great. This is supposed to do damage 27 to 54. That is no way. No way. That is a total lie by stupid liars. So dumb. So dumb. Dumb and stupid. Let's go over here into the junk pile. You frig off. Chain lightning, I'm gonna keep around. We'll just dump that over there because we don't care about it. No, let's sell it. Let's just sell it. I should grab this.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I sense a soul in search of assholes. If I sold the wrong thing again, I'm good for that. We're children! I have played a lot of this game. I have played a lot of this game as well. I work from home. Wearing pants is a special occasion. That's right. I thought saves just had strength requirements. Stabs just had strength requirements. I don't see any magic requirements for stabs, but I could be wrong. Sex Panther. So it may be a strength requirement. So depending on the staff that we get, like,
I sense a soul in search of
buy
answers.
items, right? We go down here, and no staff. But if there was a staff there, so we need to find out which patch to download so that we could reset the lady here. Spot of Tea, how was the walkathon? I walked 40 miles. 40 stinking miles, and we raised... we did right tight to 4,500, maybe even a little bit more. So that is a thing, and that is great. So let's see if we can spam, how well we can spam this spell. I'm gonna be excited about that. Gillhole. Yeah, 40 miles on my 40th birthday while wearing pants. Yeah, over $100 a mile. Isn't that nuts? How about that? That is nuts. Oh, you guys in your games. So is it worth the pain? 150%. So how much does this cost? Can I really spam? Like Sir spams a lot? That's not my room there. Okay, let's see. Sharon also did over a mile. She's a bit of an overachiever. She likes to show off. How to make it more painful next year. You just ask me if you guys can continue to... Oh, I can't spammy spam as much as I'd like to spammy spam. But look at this. Oh. Get them, my pretties. Go get them. Get them all, my pretties. Oh, is this to the top world side? Good. I want that. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know how we can change it next year. I thought about actually moving to a location next year and inviting people to make it a little bit different and have people there or things of that nature. So now, once I open this town hall, it's always open, right? The cathedral town hall. Oh, I can't believe it. We're almost 6 hours in and I haven't even done anything. Hey, cow. Auto map not available in town. Don't you have something smart to say, jerk? Like, this doesn't go here. Or whatever. I don't want people to watch me dripping in sweat. I didn't drip. I don't drip.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So, I'm just going to say this here. Requires 15 magic. Requires 33 magic. Requires 23 magic. It looks like Stab's requirements are not strength. They are magic-based. I mean, it just says it right there. I played this game forever ago and it still holds up. It holds up great. Got to get to that cow level. Cow level's in D2, right? I don't think there is one in D1.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I sense a lady that needs shut up. A lot. Much. Are you familiar with the Commodore Gaming Erie Group? No, not at all, Seminole. Not at all. What is this? Full rejuvenation? Sounds like a spell meant for losers. Oh, there is. Don't want that. Yeah. Stay a while and listen. I'd consider doing a bike-a-thon with you. You have to do 10 times the miles I do. Because it's on a bike. Bikes are easy. Right? I do 40, you do 400. Most people aren't willing to kill a child for Songbirder. Thank you so much for the 19 months.
Received of,
Why
received of,
am I
received of,
squeaking?
received of, received of, received of.
I don't know why I squeak. We better do this. No, not the staff. Easy doing that. Go in, my pretties. These are my pretties. Kill them all, my pretties. Melt them. Melt them. Eat it. Eat it. Melt them. Melt them. That's right. Some people say meeting me is a shocking experience. Get them, my pretty. Get them. I knew it. I knew it. Cheap shot game. Well played game. Get it. Got it. Good. Hi, everybody. Meet my pretties. Easy. Can you fire? No, you can't fireball or arrow those. They suck. You sound like a cross between Schmeagol and the Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah, that's if they had a baby and it was born and stuff. If you really want Twitch subs, consider a bike-a-thon. Why? Like, why is that a good thing? Get them, my pretties. Nobody, huh? Bunch of GD losers in this game. I would pay to watch you consider something. You would? All right, hold on. Let me see. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think. Hold on. What if it was latex? That would be oh. I considered it. Oh, we're fun. We're fun. What did that do? Took damage, I know that. I considered the hell out of that. Hello, Greg. All right, so this is where we'd have to switch. Or learn a technique that allowed us to skip out on that damage. I saw someone in here. Where were they at? Goat demons. I hate goat demons. Who's this guy always? Why is he not dying? Look at that skeleton. That's weird. He finally died. Yeah, wowzer! Is he a Air. Sorry. I had a gyro the other day. Goat demons taste good. I am so hungry right now. This game absorbed my soul for the last 6 hours and I forgot all about food and enjoying life. What level? Level 12. That's what I thought. All right, we got to recap. Okay, wow, what a day. My daughter taught me to play Minecraft. Carrot cake. Good for you. Play Minecraft with your children. It is a great way of sharing time. Recap. Diablo is fun. Slackinator kids. I don't have to get the kids today. Computer games make time evaporate. Okay, so I think that we need to investigate the other version of this game so that we can reset this lady. A lot of this playthrough, if we're going to try without damage, is going to weigh a lot on whether or not we can get the right spells.
I sense a soul in
and we
search
need
of
to be able to look through here, see that she has nothing, exit, save the game, load the game, and have her have different things. So that's one thing that we need to look into, because right now, the version that I'm playing on, she has the same thing. It doesn't change that. But the speedrunning, when people speedrun this game, they're playing on a version that allows that. And I think it's just saving time, because we literally would just go into the catacombs and come back out. We just do that over and over again, and all we are is wasting time walking. I think that's completely fine. So that's one thing that we've learned. Another thing is this idea of the dexterity. Is there a way to get your dexterity high enough that you dodge? Basically, when you have a shield, you're dodging everything or you're blocking everything. Your 2-hit, your armor class. What is it? XP, what is it that actually is being affected when you have your dexterity up so high? Because XP was saying if your dexterity is high enough and you have a shield, if you stand there, you can't get hit by anything. Because you're technically, if you're not moving, you can block everything. I wonder if the speedrun strats can be modified for damageless. I think that to a degree they can. You won't see the chance to block on this screen. But that's what it's doing, is if your dexterity is high enough, your chance to block is going to be at 100%. But it's only there if you're not moving. So you would be able to open doors, lay down firewall, and stand still. As long as you didn't immediately hit. At a given level. Okay. So the max block, dexterity requirements, max block at a given level. So as your character levels up, that changes? I guess I'm a bit confused at that. But anyways, like I said, we're just recapping some of the things that we learned and some of the tools that we have. Mana Shield has been a little bit of a debate today, whether or not, can I paste the link or whisper it to you? Absolutely. Yes. Whisper, we can put them in Discord. You can put it in chat right now and I'll open it up. Whisper may be better XP because it won't ever go away. So if you whisper it to me on Twitch, I will close a window eventually and not see it and then have to ask for it again. So whisper is probably the best. So there's an avenue to look down as the ability to be invulnerable is a possibility, but at a cost. We can't move. Well, let's say we get into a room of bad guys that's just surrounding us and just beating us. We can't do anything because as soon as we move, we're going to get hit. So I like that it's not over all powerful. You know what I mean? And you can open doors with telekinesis. So now we can open doors with telekinesis, lay down a few layers of firewall, and then stand there. Now we have a technique that gives us the ability to be invincible. One of the variables in the block equation is your current level. Okay. I just want to take a quick peek at it in the last couple minutes. Guys, we're also going to get a raid started. So if you have a suggestion for a raid on Twitch, perfect block, normal difficulty, character level. So as your level goes up, the requirement goes down. But it looks like if you can get your dexterity to 100, which by level 12, we've got our magic to 90. Maybe we could farm some, yeah, I know that's not a... So wait a minute, guys. Maybe we could farm not only the spells we need, but we could also farm some items to get plus to dexterity. I think we just raided Retro Runner. We can get a raid over to Pear, Weevilo. That's not a bad idea. Raid your face. I'll raid your face with food. I'm hungry. So it looks like dexterity needed per enemy type. Now, but this says at level 30. Does that mean before level 30 that it doesn't work? So this is for perfect block. Oh, I can scroll the levels back? No, I can't. Character level 30. For these enemies, this is perfect block. Oh, okay. So select your level, and it only goes back to 17. So at level 17, and this doesn't even have all of the, I mean, we'd have to be dexterity of 126 or whatever. But this does allow us, this is more of a late game strategy then. So we need some early game strategy, and then the late game strategy is the perfect block. Now, like you said, XP, this perfect block only works if you're not moving, but it also probably works pretty well even if you're moving. It's a percentage. If you're not moving, they can't hit you. But it's still gonna roll this, you know, we're still taking a, we still have a lot less chance of getting hit. Having a good chance of blocking would probably save your ass sometimes. That's what I'm getting at. Well, in XP, we just said, you've got a doorway, lay down some firewall, open up the door with telekinesis. Stand there. Like, there is some strategy. I believe there's going to be some strategy to use. we have to create the or maybe use summon some of those fire dragon guardians. You know, summon some of those fire dragons and then open the door. Now, I also think that Flame Wave can go through walls. So Flame Wave may be something that we need to get ASAP. Wow. First day of Diablo. Friday blows. All of this does point towards two things, though. It points towards being able to reset this lady to get the books and the spells and the things that we need. We need to be able to reset her efficiently. And then the other one is being able to get our character level ground up properly. And I think the best way to grind levels is in multiplayer by being able to change the difficulty of the game. So we go multiplayer, we load the character in, we get through the first couple levels, and then we load a new game at hard difficulty and hell difficulty, and we farm the early levels at the harder difficulty to bring our character up. Potato Fesh, firewall abuse, absolutely, but we need a higher level and to be able to farm the proper books off of her. Kaiser Dragoon says, or you just get the whale items. So Kaiser, that's not going to keep us from taking any damage. The goal is to not take any hits. So you can get the whale items and do a lot of damage and be able to receive damage without dying, but the tricky part is not actually taking the hits to begin with. And that's being able to do a massive amount of damage from a distance, to be able to dodge things or block damage with your dexterity. There's just some considerations in there. This is a really interesting route to have to try to take upon ourselves. Okay, we need to raid. Let me see it real here. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna call my. We just talked about Retro Runner. I feel like we rated him just the other day. Hold on, I've got two things going here. Shut up, me. All right, let's get TikTok. I gotta go, guys. Bye. Twitch. Where is this? Whoa, everything's in different spots now. I kind of want that music going. Whoa. Yeah, I say let's go pair gamer. So let's keep in mind some of these ideas that we've just come up with. And then let's also look at testing things throughout the week. We're only going to do Diablo on Fridays. So we have all week to test theories. Why don't you guys, if some of you guys are like, I can't wait, maybe I'd like to put it, let's jump in and see if we can't figure this out together. All right, until Monday, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for a fantastic week of streaming. As always, I couldn't do it without you guys. Not only couldn't I ever do it, I wouldn't ever do it. There's no way I would even be streaming if it wasn't for the chat. So thank you guys so much, and we will see you all on Monday. Stay tuned into the Discord for more chats about Diablo and such. All right, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.